What's going on, everybody? Free to play OG here, back on day number 124 of the free to play series in Marvel Future Fight. But more important than that, we're here for a SUPA stream today. A Giga, Omega, Neo, Mecha, Space Wasp, Zero SUPA stream. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I don't know. This could get crazy, guys. We gotta do it anyways, because we live dangerously in this house. All right, folks, let's get into it. Ryu, what's going on? Mr. Munch, thanks for hanging out. Tony Stark, good to see you. As always, Sarko, how are you? Sahaj, always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Zroby, good to see you. Dean, what's going on, brother? Enrico, what's happening, my friend? Ron, thanks for hanging out. We got Koki in the house, Sean in the house. What's going on, guys? I saw Nas. There he is. What's up, my friend? Sakura, what's going on? Sun Wukong, what's going on? Filbert, what's up? Aaron, what's going on? And Normal Noob, Rahul, what's going on up at the top? Dang, lots of chat today, guys. Super stream, let's go. Abdul, what's going on? Renatra, what's going on? Tiniv, what's up? Himalay, what's up? And last but not least, BNC in the house. Bread and cheese. Holding it together. Let's go, folks. Charge! Let's get super, y'all. This is going to be crazy. We got a bunch of fun stuff to do today. This is a bit manufactured, but let's see how I did, guys. Hopefully, we can turn this into something kind of fun today. Let's get some rewards. Start this off with some gold and some energy. Because we need it, baby. Come on. Nice, nice. Nothing crazy, but that's okay. I don't know if you guys saw that 174 CCF from Dispatch. I think it was yesterday. Sweet. Gotta love Dispatch mode. Oh, this looks like a bunch of no thank you. Let's go ahead and do a refresh here. Hey, Life Seed, what's going on? Good to see ya, as always. Thanks for hanging out, Life Seed. All right, let's move on here. I've got notes coming out my bottom today. So, starting things off. We got a new event on the forums, guys. Go ahead and check it out. Basically, you need to unlock a elite gear for any character. Take a screenshot of it. It's one of those events. They have a little forum section for your elite gear post. Follow the instructions exactly in the event post itself, and then post in the elite gear section your screenshot, your little text or whatever, and you should get some tier 3 materials. I think it was quite a bit of tier 3 materials. Believe I have it pulled up right now. We do. And it is going to be 200 Titan component packs, 200 Essence of Dimension, and 100 boost points for doing that. Free stuff is good stuff. Go check it out. So that's one down. Number 2, I've been wearing this hoodie all week, guys. I just got to give a shout out to GGG and Path of Exile. I do plan on having Path of Exile content either on this channel, hopefully on this channel, soon. These guys are absolutely cooking. I don't know if anybody follows this game, plays this game. I just got to shout them out. They're releasing their first expansion for PoE 1 in like almost a year, and it looks absolutely massive. So you're into PoE 1. Make sure you're paying attention to that. PoE 2 is getting another big update patch, not a actual expansion, but an update for Path of Exile 2, which looks really, really good as well. So they are cooking, wearing this all week to celebrate. Love PoE. Just had to shout that out. If you're not familiar with it, it's an action RPG, a PC game, kind of in the vein of like Diablo and other action RPGs of the ilk. All right, just thought I'd give those guys some love. I'll be sporting this hoodie till I get into the PoE 2 patch here in the next, I think it's in the next couple days. They should have announced it. Anyhow, that's exciting for me because I love PoE. It's a good game. PoE 1's harder for me, but PoE 2, it's my baby. All right, guys, let's get into the Alliance really quick. Do our check-in. We're so close to donations, guys. We're so close, but not quite there just yet. I'm going to hold off a little bit longer. Try and grab some feathers here. Keep the exchange going. Alliance is killing it. Absolutely loving hanging out with you guys. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. What's up, Rashawn? I think I got you. Maybe not. But no, it was Rahul. What's up, Rashawn? Haha, you can have 2 anyways. What's up, Drago? Hope you're doing good. Bustin' Jeeber, good to see you. Pisu, good to see you. Jew, what's up? Thanks for hanging out, guys. We made it all the way to 37 here. 37. I don't think we're gonna make it to the P card today. As much as I want to, like, this is a bit of a stretch, especially since I completely cleared Shadowlands yesterday. So, yeah, it's looking like we may have to wait on this P card, but given that we're in a bit of a lull on the rewards end of things, probably won't hurt to have a Picard re-roll or something for another day. So we'll get our free XP. So I say how? Yeah, doing like everything every day. Every day. World event. A lot of people sleep on world event, but if you go in here, guys, every time you enter world event, it's 50 points. So you get 100 points per day just from going into world event. There's a couple other things that I think people skip, kind of sleep on. And also Shadowland. I pushed to like stage, I think we actually got like 8 more stages in Shadowlands. So pushed up to a new record of like 76 or something like that. So ended up getting that's 760 XP for the future pass from Shadowlands alone. What's up, Jonathan? Doing good, man. Really excited for the stream today, guys. Really excited. Let's grab these. And then we'll go peek in the inbox. I'll do this in the right order. But I am going to hold off on our chest bomb. I didn't even realize how crazy it had gotten. We're going to be over 80 chests when we pop this. So hopefully, we'll get some gold. Hey, so there's that. But yeah, we got about 80. This is about 77 chests or something like that. And then once we do a little bit more content, we'll have some more and we'll just acquire all and let this rip. I like this chest bomb thing. I think it's kind of fun. There's probably like 10 or so chances, maybe a little, well, that might be generous, but 5 to 10 chances at premium items at least in these chests. So, you know, it's a slim chance, but it's a chance, right? So you're telling me there's a chance. All right. Let's go ahead and just acquire all here. Nothing too crazy. Nice bit of gold. I did not look at the check-ins for today. Yeah, we got gold there. The boost points here. More feathers tomorrow. 5 hidden tickets. That is just like brutally awful. 6-star hero chest tomorrow. And then, yeah, we're just moving down to more crystals here. Energy. Alrighty. So check-ins are looking pretty standard. This one for the X-Men was not that great. The X-Genes were nice. I will say that. The X-Genes were nice. All right, let's see here. We got our inbox. I do want to peek really quick. Judgment for Storm is just worse. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think, actually, I'm going to rephrase that. I think it kind of is bad. I don't know if I would do that. I don't think Storm, because of how powerful she is currently, is the character that I would say, oh, I have a lot of judgments, so I got to use a judgment on somebody. I think I would stick with the rage on Storm. But there are some characters, like I don't mind having the mighty judgment on Thor. He would do better with the rage. He would farm a little faster with the rage, but he does okay. With Storm, she crazy, man. She cracked with the damage, so I don't know. I would want to get her like doing as much damage as possible. Pardon me, a little nose maintenance here, which by the way has got to sound so bad when I go little nose maintenance and then I jump off screen and then make a bunch of noise and come back. I just feel like it'd be really rude to blow my nose and like pick my nose on stream. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm making up the rules as we go. We have got to get some solo. Oh, guys, we're knocking on Null's door, baby. Let us in, let us in. Oh, little pig. Oh, little pig. Yes, sir. I'm just like taking that in. I'm enjoying it, man. That was hard work, you guys. That's a lot of saving for anyone who's got this guy tier 4. Doesn't matter how you did it. You either made your credit card sweat or you sweated in game and you got it done, man, because it's a lot of work. They're high cost. YouTube moderators raising their eyebrows for sure, man. Oh, hey, so quick comment on the PvP guide. Thank you, by the way, guys, for checking that out. I know a lot of you guys watch these things that don't necessarily need the information, and I really appreciate the support. But part 1 of the PvP guide is up for anybody who wants to watch it. I was actually happy I didn't catch too many mistakes reviewing it before I posted it, but one thing Sahaj actually pointed out, which is totally true, is I misspoke a bit about Hulk. And I'll be honest with you guys, it wasn't even just misspeaking. I just didn't realize, like, I knew his kit was worked for PvP, right? Like, I knew he has PvP abilities. He's been a PvP character in his last, like, 2 or 3 uniforms, I think, before this. But a couple things that really surprised me about Hulk's kit, that I guess let's touch on real quick. He does have iframe ignore. It's on his 3. He does have iframe ignore, and he does have penetration. But the penetration is a low chance. And he also has super guard break on his 5 skill and his 3 skill and his 2 skill. But I think the 3 and the 5 are the most impactful with the super guard break. The issue is, and Sahaj pointed this out as well, look at he has no iframes. He just doesn't hide. So basically, like, he can get damage through, but even though he has HP, he's basically just standing there like a sponge. He never goes into any kind of invincibility frames or anything like that. And I think that's where most of his problem comes from. And it's also that, like, if this enables ignore targeting effect was on the 5, I think things would look a little different. I think people would get clapped like crazy because he would just start up. I think they moved it. I might be pulling this out of my butt here, but I think his last uniform had it on like the 5 or the 4, and they had to move it. And my suspicion is that it was too strong having iframe ignore on this skill, so they moved it to the 3. And though the 3 is good, it's just like one clappy attack and some buffs, and it doesn't sustain long enough to get into people's iframes and kill them, basically. I don't know, but I didn't misspeak about his value. I just misspoke about how what skills he has, like what effects he has on his skills. But an interesting kit, so I wanted to go over it. It's crazy to me that he's got super guard break on 3 skills, has iframe ignore. It's pretty crazy. So, I mean, Hulk, let's just go. I mean, Hulk is kind of the GOAT for your brand new account as far as free-to-play PvP goes, man. Like, well, who's better than Hulk with the Titan uniform, man? Yeah, Immortal Hulk was crazy, Sean. That was fun. And also, Fear Itself. That was the update. Fear Itself was another really good update for Hulk when he got that hammer spin and he was just nuking everybody with it. That was absolutely wild, man. All right, guys, let's do a GBR. This is it. This is the gatekeeper. We got to do, we might have to do 2 GBRs to Tier 4 Null. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We can just do the 1. I mean, maybe we'll do 2 for fun, but hey. Anybody want to tag along and carry this old guy in some GBR? Rashawn's coming. Do I have you on the list already, Rashawn? I don't remember. I think so. And Frosty. Rashawn and Frosty. Let's go. That is Dormammu. Confirmed. Okay. Can't bring Strange. He's too crazy. Let's see. No, you don't actually have to carry me. It's okay. It's allowed to take a few minutes, man. It's no big deal at all. I would rather bring you guys with. And then, who was the other one we got? Rashawn, was it? Yeah. And Rashawn, do I have your IGN on here? I can't remember it. I see you, Rashawn. What's your IGN, bro? I don't remember yours. Your IGN is not yes. You can't fool me. That's it. Radical. That's you. It's funny. I have like relationships with people in the game. I talk to them in game and stuff, and they'll be under like one name, and then in chat they're under a different name. So it's like I get to make connections sometimes. I'm like, aha! And then eventually I'll solder and we'll remember. So I'll let you guys get in here. If you guys don't bring Strange, like bring Strange if you can carry. If you can't, I'll bring Strange. He's my strongest DPS. Yeah, and as long as there's only one Doctor Strange, I think the game doesn't explode. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it explodes. It'll be fun to see. All right, let's tear it up. Sorry about the double get ready there. All right, let's do this thing. Hopefully I'm not just talking ish. Hopefully I can kill Dormammu. What's up, Urine fan? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by the stream, my friend. Normal noob, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Good to see ya. Gosh, man, I gotta go watch that show still. I got some catching up to do. I've been catching up. I watched The Marvels, watched Brave New World. I gotta catch up on some of my shows, for sure, including Daredevil. Which I'm gonna try to, like, be open-minded about. Because I don't have a lot of Daredevil hang-ups. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a fan. So, God, you'd think I'd watch that stun. After all this time, I'd just stop standing in it, but no. Alright, here we go. So I'll pick it up. I better focus here. I better focus up. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, team, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you guys are carrying me. What are you talking about? But yeah, I want to watch Daredevil, and I don't have a lot of preconceived, like, a lot of, you know, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Expectations works. I don't have a lot of expectations for the show. I don't expect it to be amazing. I don't expect it to be bad. I watched the I watched the Netflix Daredevil series, and I liked it. I always thought Deborah Ann Woll was pretty, so, yeah, you know, that didn't hurt. And then, yeah, I liked the show all right. Not my fave, though. I definitely tend to like the more, galactic, Marvel stuff. So, like, Guardians of the Galaxy, Doctor Strange, these are more the, movies and stuff I tend to like. I'm waiting for a good, like, weird-ass Howard the Duck movie, man. Somebody's gonna do it someday. They're gonna do Howard the Duck justice. It could actually be... You know what's weird, man? You know what's weird, y'all? Some of you may not know this. There was a Howard the Duck movie that came out in the 80s, I believe. I want to say around 86 or somewhere in there. And it was directed by George Lucas, the guy who did Star Wars, which is an interesting side note. But it's also, like, considered legendarily bad. I advise you watch it, as it is hilarious watching it today. It's like a so bad it's good movie through and through. But it was, like, almost ahead of its time in some ways. There's some really adult humor into it that really taps into, like, the Howard the Duck persona from the comics. This, like, weird, out of place, quirky, adult humor kind of character. And if you watch that movie, it's odd how close they were to hitting something that was actually, like, special. But I think in today's world, somebody could actually nail that. It would take some serious finesse, but I think it could be done. And I think there could be a really good, like, dark comedy Howard the Duck. Oh, I was kind of trying to say thanks, but I'll just say it out loud. Thanks for the carry, guys. Appreciate you all. There's our Jeeber. And there's some SOF, baby. All right. Looking good, man. 1 GBR down. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. We'll keep Howard the Duck there in the back until we get our movie, man. Until we get our Oscar-winning MCU Howard the Duck dark comedy. Just keep waiting on that. We need Jeff. Were you waiting on the land shark? Jeffy tier 5. That's the other thing eventually we might do on this channel. Some is really casual Marvel Rivals. My wife really likes Marvel Rivals. She plays it a lot. I'm actually trying to encourage her to maybe start a YouTube channel or something. But yeah, a lot of people like Rivals, and there's a lot of crossover, and it is free to play. My problem is I'm really freaking bad at it. So as long as you guys can suffer through that, maybe we'll do some Rivals stuff here in the future. But for now, let's focus on this bad boy. We got a lot of energy, man. Like a lot of energy. What's going on here? Like a lot of energy. Let's do these real quick. Yeah, dude, it's just like a struggle bus for me the whole way through. I'm definitely like a no DPS rocket raccoon. That's my niche. That's my pocky. I hang out right in that nice little no need to aim pocket. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't played in like this whole season, actually. I've been really busy, which is nice, honestly, to be busy, but also my wife would probably love to play some Marvel Rivals with me, and they just added Ultron to the game, as well as some other interesting stuff to check out, so I gotta get in there sooner or later. All right, we have like more energy than I'm gonna be able to spend. I don't even know what to do at this point, because we ain't just running story mode, so I'm not gonna sweat it too much. I've kind of been skipping these a bit. I was talking about that on stream, I think. Feathers, like we've got so many feathers, and really it just comes down to like it's not a very good gold to energy ratio. So besides the feathers, these missions aren't very tantalizing. So I've been skipping them a little bit, especially the twofers and stuff. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and leave the energy capped, and that's totally fine, because we're generally right on top of it. Do we want to go for the future pass? I mean, I think this is kind of right out. I think it's... Well, we'd have to do like everything. What's up, Itachi? We'd have to do everything to get the future pass like even close. We'd have to do world events, multiverse invasion. I mean, you guys would be here watching stuff nobody wants to see. So maybe let's just pass on that. What do we got? Yeah, we got some people in here, man. Good, good, good. Let's start firing up some of the crazy stuff here. Let's pull some essence, you guys. I've been saving essence for a while. Oh, you know what? Maybe someone said they were going to do a mythic rift. Did that happen already? Did I miss that? Maybe we'll jump into a mythic rift a little bit to dump some of this energy and grab a little extra essence for these essence pulls. We got, let's see what we got. Maybe not. Maybe we just pair it up here. Yeah, almost 6K, which for our account, I think this is actually going to be the biggest essence pull we've done so far, because we don't dedicate a lot of energy to farming essence, and we got quite a bit here. So, yeah, I can open a mythic rift, honestly. There's no problem. Just costs a little gold. Oh yeah, Anaz was going to open one. That's right. And I don't think I missed it, so I'm going to give him a sec to see if he's going to do that. Hopefully we get some artifacts, man. Until I can invest more energy in farming essence, we're really just like hoping RNGesus gives us a blessing. Because, yeah, like I said, we're not like farming a mythic rift rotation. Nice, thanks Anaz, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we'll jump in here a little bit. I'm not going to farm this for 30 minutes or anything, don't worry. I'm just going to jump in here with these guys, and we will grab a little bit of essence to see if we can get that up to 6K really quick. And then we'll do some gambling. And then I think we'll do our world boss, look at T4ing Knull, then we'll do ABXL, and then we can look at our chest splash after that. Something like that. Thank you, sir. Boom. Bam. I ain't even going to change the team. Let's just get into it and go. So maybe we can get that contribution, baby. I got my coffee. I got some water this time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm curious how this mid-month's gonna land. I'm wondering if they're gonna get away with, like, I don't know that people are gonna be disappointed. I think people's expectations and like goodwill are like built up right now. And so people have the expectation that we're getting Bishop, have the expectation that we may not see a native tier 2 in this mid-month. I just like that. It should be Ironheart and Bishop, which is really interesting, guys. And I'll tell you why that's so interesting to me personally. They're both Blast. And we have 3 of the 4 characters in this first part of the update were Blast. And then we're adding another Blast male hero. So for Bishop, tier 4, to be anything besides a complete dud, he has to either bring support value to the table or be relevant in PvP. I'm guessing they're going PvP. We'll see how that plans out. I should say hoping. I'm not guessing. I don't have any reason to think that's necessarily the way they're going to go with Bishop. He does have some abilities that lean him that way a little bit, but it's more just that he was kind of used for that back in the day. But yeah, I just don't see them trying to put him into like the ABA. I mean, he doesn't. There's no day. That's the thing. Blast male hero is just such a stinky typing to have, man. It's just not good. All right, let's see if we can't get a little bit of juice out of this thing, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping for Bishop PvP. I think I don't even know. Like, so I think, like, is it possible that they're actually being that smart as a company that they're going to build up this just massive amount of free-to-play goodwill and then drop the Madeline Pryor uniform? Because that's smart. That is so smart. Especially to give people other options. People got free-to-play PvP baddies with Null and Sentry really easily during the anniversary. Just seems like a really good business play, man. It seems really smart. Build up all that goodwill and then tell people, okay, well, now you got to buy the 7,700 Crystal Epic quest. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, but hey. We'll see, Anastasis. I have a feeling we're going to get 2 mid-months, and I think people are speculating correctly that that last mid-month is likely to be Madeline Pryor and Mr. Sinister. I have a couple reasons that I think that. One of them being Cyclops, Beast, Storm, Sunspot, Bishop, Ironheart, all heroes. All 6 of them are heroes. That means there's a big opportunity for the second mid-month to be Madeline Pryor and Sinister, villain. Epic Quest premium character after free-to-play. That's what I'm talking about. It's super smart from a business standpoint. So I feel like that's what they're going to do. Plus with the Fantastic Four, the way the release date's lining up, it looks like we'll probably get 2 mid-months with this update. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see, man. You know, that's interesting too, Rashawn. That's interesting too. I'm going to say I doubt it. I think they are brushing that show under the proverbial rug. I have a feeling, I'm going to watch it. I have a feeling it's going to flop super hard. I hate even saying stuff like that. I don't want it to. I encourage everyone to watch it. If you have Disney Plus, why not? Like, you pay for the subscription, you might as well, if you want. I just hate, like, when people on the internet crap all over something before it even comes out, and whether you mean it or not, like, when we all talk in big groups like this, we can change public perception. So when content creators start crapping on something, it can create a snowball, and something that was maybe mid gets a bunch of reviews saying it's the worst thing that ever happened to the internet. And, like, I think it's just going to be okay. I think they're going to give Ironheart a uniform and just kind of like, just let that go, unfortunately. I hope Mephisto gets a uniform. Dude, potentially minor-ish spoiler alert for Ironheart, I guess, casting. If you don't know, so cover your ears for about 10 seconds. But a Sacha Baron Cohen uniform in Marvel Future Fight, yes, please. Can we have Borat Mephisto? Because I would love that. But that's all I know about that, man. Yeah. It's true. It's true. They do invest in the larger projects. But honestly, a lot of people, Feige included, have noted the fact that they really need to, like, focus on some projects and quit doing this crap where they're trying to, like, I don't even know. Disney wanted them to fill up Disney Plus, I guess, with a bunch of shows. That was, like, part of... Because after Infinity and Endgame was when Disney Plus came out and started taking off, and they wanted them to make a lot of the shows. They were like, we need the shows for the platform. So they spent a lot of resources spreading out into all these different shows for Disney Plus, and you ended up with a whole bunch of quantity over quality issues. And they have recognized that publicly, which is really, really nice. And hopefully, moving forward, we see a little bit more crafting with our MCU projects. Hopefully they cook a little bit more. It's my hope, at least. Yeah, we'll see, man. Hey, what's up, Goated? No worries, brother. Hey, what's up, Kush? Good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. Playable Surtur, there you go. That'd be wild, man. That'd be crazy. Native Tier 3 Surtur. Name's too hard to say. Be killer for the content creators. We couldn't handle it. saying Surtur all the time. You could do it like the Northwestern way, and you could just say Surtur and just kind of turn it into one weird mispronounced word that should be spelled S-U-D-E-R. But I don't think Surtur would appreciate that. Not one bit. So, we're cooking here. We're only like 8 minutes into this thing. This is why I like this, man, because we get to sit here and talk about Ironheart and Mephisto, so pardon me for being greedy, but I love being able to sit here and actually look at the chat. Dude, Galactus, man, this talk about Galactus. Y'all with your mini Galactus, I swear. I could see it, but man, I don't know, dude. Once you get into like having mini Galactus in the game, are we gonna have mini Celestials? Are we gonna have mini Tribunal? Are we gonna have mini One Above All? You know what I mean? Mini Eternity in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Lord Chaos and Order. 99% out of... I'm not sure where you're getting your calculations, Sarkle. I would like to see a citation for that one. I'm not gonna lie. Where are those numbers coming from? Oh yeah, Galactus he can do it. That's what's so funny. That's why I call him Mini Galactus. Because he can do that. But like, that's what I ask myself. Would he really shrink himself down to the size of a man just to fight the future? I doubt it. Also, Galactus is a weird one because Galactus, like... Yeah, everything doesn't have to be lore accurate. We've got frickin' Dormammu in the game as a little man. So, if you can have little man Dormammu, you can have little man Galactus. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, there you go. Kush got it. Totally. We've got baby Dormammu. We could have baby Galacti. I'm here for it, man. Baby Galactus. Give me that. Galactus can do a lot. Into a lot of weird stuff, man. Part of why his like representations in movies I think have been so bad, because like there's so many ways you can portray his power that everybody just like slips up and just screws it up. They like overthink it or something, or maybe they come up with ideas that are like too big for the budget a lot, I wonder. And then they're just like, screw it, we're just gonna make a farty gray cloud and that's gonna be Galactus. That's it. Yeah, pipes. Cheers, bro. Yeah, the space fart, man. The gray space fart. What was that? That was like Green Lantern, wasn't it? I think that was in. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. There's been like what? Like I'm gonna look it up, man. How many times has Galactus appeared in movies? Films. It doesn't even know. That's hilarious. Or was it Galactus in the Green Lantern, or was it supposed to be something else? I don't remember. Am I remembering that wrong? I don't remember. Oh, it's DC. Duh. I'm like having a moment. What was it, man? What was the God, what was that? Yeah, Rise of the Silver Surfer. That's the only time we've had Galactus in movies, huh? Yeah, he was in Rise of the Parallax. Parallax. That's what it was. Thank you, guys. Motherfucking Parallax. And it was awful. That's right. That was the cloud, not Galactus. Oh, wait. Wasn't Galactus like a cloud in Rise of the Silver Surfer, too? Big yellow fart in that one. Gray fart in the other one. Hopefully somebody actually... I would rather see baby Galactus. I would rather see him as a little man in a costume. Nice 3-star artifacts here, guys. Superman Tier 4. Yeah. Well, the movie's coming out. You just gotta wait for DC Future Fight. Batman T5, yeah, right. Man, I can't, Yeah, I think I want to make a state of the game video. I like feel like I want to advertise for this game because they're so bad at advertising it for themselves. That's mean, but it's true. Like I watch people playing like Marvel Strike Force and like what's this new DC game? I can't remember the name. That just came out. Dark Legion, I think is what it's called. And they all use this system. Well, they don't all. So many of these games use this gacha system where you roll with like shards or cards and you collect the characters, but there's no meaningful upgrades for them after they're introduced into the game. And like, so you always get this thing where the newest meta character introduced into the game is the thing you want to chase, and then old characters just turn into dog poop. And also, squad-based battle, man, is just not doing it for me. It's really slow. And like after I play Marvel Future Fight, it's so hard to go back to a game like that where you've got squads like slowly attacking one at a time. And that's my kind of stuff too. I like tactics games, so I don't know. New Invincible game. I did like see some thumbnails floating around, but I have not checked it out. I gotta check that out. There was already an Invincible game, wasn't there? Or is this the one we're talking about? I don't remember. I think there was an old one. Daredevil just like whacks Galactus on the head with a baton. Nah, get out of here. No. That'd be so funny. We'd see a lot of that, like really hilarious matchups with Galactus. Oh gosh. Native tier 4 though? Ugh. I don't know, man. Ugh. Sounds like a pain. Man, Jean is all fired up today. Hopefully she will make it through the stream. What's up, Dre? What's going on, my friend? Thanks for hanging out. Petition to add baby Thanos. Hey, nice, man. Grats, Charlie. That's really good news, man. That's really big. Making those plays, getting those clears, get them tier 4s. Let's go. Really? Interesting, Sean. Is that real? Why? Not that you can't be that. You're totally allowed to feel that way. I'm just curious. I always wonder because I don't like DC. It's not that I hate it. I just like find it so inferior to Marvel in like every way for me personally. Maybe some of it, I don't know. I always feel like a lot of DC is like, I don't know. I should look into it more because I'm thinking about it, and I think some of it is familiarity. Like I'm just so familiar with Marvel's cooler, like, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, Galactus, all the cosmic entities, all this crazy stuff. But I don't know about DC's version of any of that, and I don't know if it's just because it's like it's either bad or I just am not familiar with any of it. Interesting. Nice. I like to see that. I like to see some DC fans in the house. Interesting. Is it the writing for you guys or is it the characters more? Interesting, Half-Blood. Yeah, with Marvel, for me, I just enjoy like the art and the fantasy. It's less about the writing per se and more for me just about like the looks of the characters and the like feel of them and the way they're conceptualized is the word. Interesting. Batman fans. I watch Angry Joe sometimes, man. His obsession with Superman cracks me up, dude. His little Superman costume and stuff. You guys hyped for the new James Gunn Superman? I'm sure you guys have seen the trailers for that. I don't really get hyped for Superman stuff, but you know I'll watch that because I loved Guardians of the Galaxy. So definitely go and check that out, man. I'm hyped. And I will say, Batman is one of my literal least favorite superheroes. I do not like Batman at all. But I really liked the newest Batman movie. I really enjoyed that super dark like take on it with Robert Pattinson in it. Really enjoyed that movie. So I'm interested to see. Are they? I haven't looked it up. Are they doing another one of those? Because it would be really cool. I'd be really interested in seeing another Robert Pattinson Batman movie. Develop that a little more. Hey, what's up, Victor? Yeah, I don't know, man. Give me $100 billion, I'll show you Batman. Show you Gray Man. That's not true. I'm such a wiener, dude. I would get like punched in the face once and I'd be like, I quit. I quit. Y'all are on your own. I ain't saving shit. Old gray man's going home. Y'all are on your own. That's Batman's superpower. Takes a punch slightly better than the average man. Just kidding, man. He's got bat juju. Batman, okay, so Batman I actually like more than Superman. Even though I'm not a big Batman fan, the one thing I do understand about Batman is like his origins in like noir comics and stuff, and the idea of like detective comics, and I do really like that link. So that's actually something about Batman I really do like, is that he was sort of inspired by the old detective comics, like noir comics from way back in the day, which I think is really cool. So I do like that. Superman, I struggle though. I feel like the guy's just kind of a chode with the curly hair and everything. But hey, we've all got ones we like, ones we don't like. That's the way it is. Batman is the Iron Man of DC. I like that. All right, we're gonna wrap this up after this one. We'll move on to something else. Thanks for the patience, guys. We'll get some extra essence here and go ahead and do some gambling. Probably get nothing, but hey, here's hoping. Grats to, gosh, I can't remember exactly who it was, but one of y'all in the Alliance got like 2 6-star artifacts this week just from regular essence pulls. So huge grats, man. That's like 1 in a million, baby. Grats. All right, let's call this nice. We got some 3-star artifacts here. We got a little extra essence. We'll go ahead and break those down real quick. Nice. Get our couple more chests for our splash here, for our chest bomb. Let's go ahead and break those down real quick. Jean, we're safe. Worry not, my dear. I wonder if, can you guys hear her growling? Prob's not. Oh, she's barely going right now anyhow. She gets all excited whenever anyone walks by, dogs, whatever, just gets really excited and starts growling and barking. That's just like how she lets it out. Don't want to like be overly aggressive in correcting it because I don't want her to be associate other people and other dogs with like punishment, with negativity. So trippy. Raising dogs is hard. I hear raising kids is hard. Raising dogs is hard enough. Yeah, it's a long stretch. I don't think we make it. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's tear it up. Let's get something free, baby. Come on, some artifacts. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You give me a good artifact, and I'll start farming essence and pulling more artifacts. That's see how that works, artifact system. You give a little, I'll give a lot. All right, let's get into this thing. We got 6,119 essence. I believe that is the biggest 6-star Okoye incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we got our auto dismantle on. Let's let them rip, guys. Star, nice. Couple 3 stars, nice. I'm gonna appreciate the 3 stars when I see them, man, because that just means extra pulls. It's the only time you're gonna see like essence gambling move this slow too. Most people are just trying to get through like 80,000 essence or whatever. Woo! Straight 1 stars, nice. Old and rigged for sure. Nothing, go fish. Couple more 3 stars. Another full 1-star splash. Look at that. Nice. No dice. Hey. Come on now. Hey, you. Hey, W. SUPA stream indeed. Let's get SUPA. I don't know what her artifact is. I can't imagine it's good. It could be a support artifact. I don't think so. I want to say it's self-buff. We will find out shortly. Let's keep going. Another 3-star. Hey, 3-star Spidey. I'll take that. Isn't that Giga Dodge on the Spidey? I think that's actually, I don't know, better than nothing, eh? Yeah, I think that was Sif. Yeah, Sif 4-star on the first one. Spider-Man. Couple more 3-stars. Nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. 3-star. Little more here. 3-star, and that's it. Hey, nice though. With the artifact, man, the artifact game, we'll take what we can get, guys. Again, I don't push aggressively for essence, so at this point on the account, we're not getting a ton of artifacts, and that's okay. Because it's so random, like at some point we do need to like push on it and start bringing in those artifacts, but it's also so random that on a brand new account with all that energy investment, sometimes you really got to strike a balance, I feel like. Is that the correct instinct? No. Oh, he's not order. No. No, Scott, you think someday I'd learn how those Spider-Man. All right, Kush. All right, let's go, man. Look, we got crystals, right? We got it. I've heard he's the best in the game. That's what Kush told me, at least, is that Spider-Man is super OP. That's what I've heard. All right, nice. Let's go ahead. Oh, I need to lock up that Sif artifact. Let's lock it up tight. And I did not see what it was. Absolute dog turds. Dog turds. Should just change this to all allies. And then we're in good shape. But that's okay. We'll save this for a reroll, man. Lock that up. Looking good. All right. And I can break those down into boosts. The artifact boosts. I didn't know about that until kind of recently. Artifact boosts. So I could break this down, save a couple inventory spots. I got a couple in here that I maybe don't want to keep. I'll probably keep that just for posterity. This one will probably go on Gore. In fact, I don't know what I'm waiting for. This can go on Gore. Oh, he's got his 3-star on. That's why I'm waiting. Because if Gore ever gets his God Killer uniform, God Butcher uniform, I am on that so fast, man. Yeah, dude. Black Widow and Spidey, man. Ooh. I will say this about that. If I had picked Spidey, I don't know. I don't think I'd have been much better off. I'm going to tell you that right now. At least we got to use her in PvE. Spidey with no super guard break, you guys, is not what you think. Like, he's going to get clapped. Just like everybody else who goes into PvP without super guard break, without a nice CTP, they go in there and they go, and then they die. That's pretty much how PvP goes down for characters like that. All right, guys, nice. Got a couple artifacts looking good there. Let's get heading down this Null street, shall we? Let's go check it out. What do we got today for World Boss? No Null? Mephisto. This guy. I think we take Scarlet Witch bios today, guys. Okay, so another thing to consider, we gotta unlock, doesn't have to be Nulls, but I would like to unlock Nulls, elite gear, and I believe we need 300 Godstone for that. So if I can do that for the event, I'll look in the Team Battle Arena store. If it resets before the event ends, I can probably just get the Godstone from the Team Battle Arena store to unlock his elite gear. So I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to risk not getting Godstone. But the Godstone drops are so low from these first two World Boss Legend bosses that I think we just go grab Scarlet Witch bios, especially since we done, man. We got Null. We got it. We got that. Sure, I'm overthinking this. Let's go. It doesn't matter. Push was trolling anyways, but turns out we're both wrong. They're both dog turds, and you should have got zombie cap. Ha! I actually stick by my story too. That like series, I said something about that in the PvP guide when I break down those characters. They're not great. Like none of them are great. Zombie Cap is probably the best out of the three currently, in my opinion, if you have Weapon Hex. If you don't have Weapon Hex, he's just okay. But yeah, none of those three characters are particularly good right now. Spider-Man too, like man, Spider-Man's a trap in a way. Because people are going to see Spider-Man functioning and be like, oh shoot, look at Spider-Man go, he can clap so-and-so. Well, guess what? That Spider-Man probably had a team-up collection, giving him a bunch of extra pierce. You know, like there's so many factors that go into it. Probably had super guard break immunity from a mighty CTP, yada, yada, yada. Why am I, like, did we want to run around in a minigame? Why don't we just kill this guy instead? Wow, she got him so far off that first tier 3. Crazy. Oh, Jean Bean, old Jean Grey, huh? Not until there's a new reason for me to get her. If nothing changes with Jean, I probably won't pick her up until she gets another uniform. But as far as like a guide to epic quests, that may be something we can do. And if Madeline gets an upgrade, that might be a perfect time to do it. So might go over the process of building an epic quest character because it's the same regardless of which one it is. Yeah, dude, your rewards are poopy. Not looking good. Maybe we'll go 3 and 2 today, I think. We'll do 3 legend, 2 ultimate. Sounds good to me. Why not? And then I'm still trying to figure out exactly, guys, when we want to push into World Boss Legend Plus. A lot of people are, not a lot, several people are saying go, 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 like get in there, get the better rewards. They're better drops even without World Boss of the Day, which I'm really skeptical of, especially if your World Boss of the Day is Kang. I think that may be true if it's Null. I mean, it is, I think, true if it's Null. It might be true with all the bosses. Shoot, I don't know. Never done World Boss Plus, Legend Plus. But the problem is I really am... I want to get the right balance of getting it so that when it rolls for the World Boss of the Day, we can at least clear it like 2, maybe 3 times. Because once we tier 4 Null, we will have 2 World Boss Legend Plus teams, potentially. We will have 6 tier 4 characters. Yeah, but I'm thinking 9. That's exactly what I was thinking, is that 9 is a much better number. Nice, nice! Bro heard me. He was like, oh, talk shit about my drops, huh? I don't drop nothing, huh? I don't drop nothing, and bam! Drop that, sucker! Double Life Seed, Godstone, Conqueror level bonus to make it look good, Blast Titan's record, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching, double CCF, cause why? I don't know. That's about the best rewards I think I've ever seen out of this guy. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, 2 clears. You think 9's too far off, huh? What's up, Varan? Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll chat about it later, dude. I don't know. I've been thinking on that. I've been thinking whether we want to bust in with 6 tier 4s or we want to wait till 9 is essentially what the debate is in me old noggin. I think, yeah, we just do one more Mephisto, sure, and then we'll move on. I really want to get these characters unlocked. It'd be really easy every time I go for Scarlet Witch bios to think of a reason to not do that, but I just got to keep reminding myself of the reason that I'm doing that, which is that as soon as we like tip into World Boss Legend Plus, do you really think we're going to be wanting to come back and clear Scarlet Witch and Apocalypse? Hell no. So, just trying to do the right thing, man, because we're going to build this roster up. This is a long-term account. Plan to play it into the future, so I want to unlock all the characters that we can. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know that we do need like a ton, like we want Godstone, obviously, right? But I don't think we're like as hungry for it as some other people are, because literally right now, I don't even think we have the gold to invest in that system. So it's like we couldn't even do it if we wanted to, you know what I mean? Excuse me. All right. There we go. That's better. What do we got here? Scarlet Witch. Dudes, we still, yeah, because we're only 13 out of 20. This lady's rude, man. She's just needy. Brings her royal matched luggage with her when we rescue her. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. All right. Crazy stuff, man. I look at these world boss like ultimate challenges, man. Crazy. They gotta deal with this system. Like, it really does suck that you're supposed to get your Odin's blessings from world boss ultimate. This is like where your part of your Odin's blessing income is supposed to come from, and we literally just don't get it. No one gets it anymore because nobody's gonna run this just for the chance to get Odin's blessings. But it sure would be nice if they moved that out of World Boss Ultimate. I don't know if it's making them be part of World Boss Legend or what. Enrico! Toot, brother, getting fired up. Thank you so much, man. 10 gift memberships from Enrico. Huge shout out to you, brother. Captain Capcom, grats on the membership. Well, why not? Grats. Gianluca, grats. Goated. Oh, you're just talking. No grats for you. Max001, grats. Neo Axie07, grats. Kanzeki, grats. Andre, grats. B. Parker, grats. Godzilla, the creator, grats. And I think that got him. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate the gift subs. Welcome to the crew, everybody. Gosh, we got this whole chat green here sooner or later, Enrico. You crazy, man. Thanks so much for all your support, dude. Appreciate you. Ripping her up. It's great for PvE content. What are you talking about? Did you guys see that? Shoot, that could have been a 100-second challenge on this thing. Boom. Well, we'll see, man. There's a way to get there. I think that was a good play, man. I'm glad we have a really cheap membership so people can get it and if they want and join in. I'm gonna I looked into a little bit into changing the membership badges. Something I will do sooner or later. We'll get custom ones for everybody. But it was a little more challenging than I thought. Oh, I think my game froze up. Nope, there it goes. Just blue stacking. There we go. Stacking the blues. All right. Get in there. Let's hope so, Captain Capcom. That'd be great, man. Just slam into World Boss Ultimate. It is nice and easy, I will say. Oh no! Mini magic! Bam. Nice. All right, getting a little closer. We got a booty box, adding chests to the pile. Let's go. Looking good. All right, y'all. Well, shoot. What time is it? Oh, it looks like it's Null 30. Let's go, baby. All right. Get into our roster here. Take a look at this old cranky grazing. Why are they all gray? I don't know. There's something about that. I think it's supposed to look like dead skin, and that's why him and Gore and everybody is all... Hey, thanks, Nyack. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for gifting the membership, man. Appreciate that a lot. All right. Let's see here. We need a little more SOF. That's it, man. Let's go get it. Grass tasting sense with D Boogie. I like your name, man. Congrats on the membership, my friend. Dude, I'm telling you, 20 plus World Boss Legend, those booty boxes, man, you can get good stuff. You can get the goods. We're just gonna bust one of these, man. Oh, that's it. What is that? Oh. Hey, we got some ranked battle rewards. But did I collect some crystals this morning from ranked battle, maybe? I didn't even notice it. Looks like it. So it looks like they paid out this most recent one, but we still haven't gotten the old ones, is what it's looking like. Strange, man. Strange. I know. Naz and Sahaj, kids just can't hit it, man. Just can't hit that roll on the gift sub. Yeah, weird, man. I still don't know. Beast made a video, Beast Mode made a video about the rewards last night. We don't really know. They made a post about it, so we should be getting them. They're coming. Soon TM, I guess. I don't know. We don't have any info as to why there's the extra delay. Okay, guys. The journey comes to an end. Thanks, but no thanks. I think we'll wait on that. We got something more important to deal with here. All right, guys. Build a campfire. Gather around the campfire. Pull out your brass. Strike up the band. Let's see some tutors, boys. It's time. Tier 4 Knull. It's been a lot of work. Thanks for hanging out while we done did it all, guys. To me, having this guy Tier 4 on a free-to-play account after 124 days is a massive achievement. I know you can do it a lot faster than that, but this is our 6th Tier 4 character on the account. And golly, I'm happy about it, y'all. Let's do this thing, man. Toot toot! Knull Daddy in the house, baby! Let's go. Now we're going to start actually doing some I love it, dude. Just chilling in his chair. Yes. Yes. Nice, guys. W. Let's go. And I have never done this, I don't think. But happy to now. Let's go, guys. That's absolutely huge. Really excited, man. This Tier 4 skill is crazy. In case you don't know it, just like this line right here is absolutely bonkers, guys. 1000% physical attack. Enrico, thank you so much, brother, for another 10 gifted subs. Wow. Grimy Pipes, grats on the sub, my friend. Alive HZ, grats on the membership. Zula, grats on the membership. Jesse, grats. Skies? Did I see that right? Grats. Dre, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate the membership, brother. Holy Moses, I lost track. Yeah, there it is. Skies. Grats on the membership. The King Joker, grats on the membership. Can't read that because I'm ignorant. Grats on the membership. Holy, guys. Thank you so much, man. Blowing up the stream. Tier 4 Knulls in the house. You guys are the best, man. What can I say? This has been absolutely awesome, you guys. Thanks so much for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything, man. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Oh, there it is with that red portrait. Get out. Tony, get out of here. What did I call him in the video? Stony Tank. Fucking Stony Tank over here. Dish. Old Stony Tank. It's funny, I take the Tony Stank thing for granted. Like, I call him Tony Stank all the time, and people probably think I hate Tony Stark. But if you know, you know. There's a trivia question where they ask you what Iron Man's real name is, and 2 of the options are Tony Stark and Tony Stank. And no less than like 3 times have I, in haste, clicked Tony Stank, and it cracks me up every freaking time. I'm like, you guys, that is the best, most goated trivia bait and switch of all time. Dude might as well be called Tony Stank. And when I was making that video, I misspoke and I called him Stony Tank, and I thought it was freaking hilarious. Woo! All right, guys. We need some more HP on this bad boy, man. Need some more OBs. We need some of them heal OBs. And that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Like, we really could use, like, add the Odin's Blessings to World Boss Legend Plus, man. Let people have OBs. Free the OBs, man. We can't get like heal Odin's blessings. That's just like random. Enrico, 5 gift subs again. Thank you so much, brother. He's like, I'm going till Anaz gets one until Anaz and Sahaj get him. I'm just kidding, man. Thank you so much, Enrico. Dr. Phoebes, grats on the membership. Mariano, grats on the membership. Alex Zabawa, grats on the membership. Skylar, grats on the membership. And I think Rahul, grats on the membership. Woo! All right, guys. There's only one thing to do with this tier 4 null. You all know it. And that is to immediately go find Victor and try and beat him up. That is absolutely the top priority on our account, without a doubt. That's the only reason we're doing any of this, really, is to beat Victor. So, oh, nice. You've got some weird, crappy team setup, too, so I can say I officially beat the crap out of you. What is going on here, Vic? You don't have to explain. Look, you don't have to explain, bro. But, oh yeah, we probably want a striker. That's a good idea. Not that we need one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What do we use here? Like Wolverine, maybe? For PvP? Not sure if we care more about the buff or the actual... What is it? 14% HP recovery. And then let me see... Like here, it's 14... No, you probably want Wolverine. You care less about the stats here. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Wolverine strike. Yeah, Wolvie, than worry about a little bit better heal. So let's just plop Wolverine right in there. I gotta hurry before Vic fixes this team. Because I'm pretty sure you're still gonna beat me up, dude. Let's find out. All right, let's see here. He's like, I ain't fixing it. Dude, I don't know. I'll probably still lose. We'll see how it goes here. Although I think they're pretty evenly matched. Like in some, I mean, not really, because I have Agent Venom, so it's not fair, and I'm playing on manual. But, he's stoated, man. I shouldn't have wasted the 2 there. And then take him out with the tier 4. Ha ha. No, just kidding. I mean, like when you got, this is the thing. This is why we needed tier 4. That's why we needed tier 4 so bad, man. Because like now, with the way that manual play works, we can actually bully some tier 4 nulls potentially, and maybe live through some sentries. We'll see. I think we're still gonna run in, like just to like put it into perspective here. So we're in platinum, right? I just want to show you guys how brutal some of these guys are up in even just platinum. And a lot of you know, I know a lot of you in chat know this. Let's just look at the #1 guy. Let's go ahead and take a shot here at him or her or them. Nas says, hit me. All right, man, I got you. I know. Yeah, well, you can have it 100%, but I will bet you money that I lose. Yeah, like even just like killing his Agent Venom is like a challenge. Boom, I think we already hit our, yep, we already hit our artifact. We are not even gonna be able to recover. No, not quite, but that was better than it was last time I did this. That's for sure. Yeah, and then our sentry's like no shot. Oh, we got the CC up. Back into the CC, nope. All right, let's go fight a Nas, and then I don't know how much of this we can do. If it's entertaining, I guess we could do this, you know, but yeah, you can see it's a lot harder when you get into like, dude, I just don't stand a chance against that crap. Let's see here. There you are. Let's do you, and then we'll do a Nas, and then I think we'll, what's next anyways? Do our ABX, and then we got ABX, we got the chest bomb, we got Picard Re-Rolls, other Picard stuff we got to do. We'll take a look at Storm again today. Depending on gold, I have so much sword materials. It's insane. And then in the end of this thing, we're going to get into a couple hours of account help. But that'll be a ways out yet. So let's see how we do here. You're probably going to struggle just because I have Agent Venom and you do not. Do this only. He's like, just this. All this. Hey, man, tier 4 Null. We got to celebrate, baby. Toot toot. Let's go. Oh. Oh, yeah, tier 4 Sentry. I thought it was Null. No, your Sentry will kill me. Still can't kill tier 4 Sentries very easily. You'll come back and clap me on the second round. Check this out. Maybe. I might be able to get up in the and interrupt it. Not enough damage. Nope, couldn't do it. Nope. Ah, close though. Close. Yeah, tier 4 Sentry, man, is just a beast, dude. He's tough. The tough customer. Tough custy. I should have stalled out on the 2 a little bit there. Oh, damn. Yeah, Silver Surfer, stop. No, stop, dude. Okay. Now get away from him. Get away. We're going to the moon, baby. Let's go. GG, bro. That was a good match. That was a good match. Shoot. All right. Yeah, Sentry clinching the victory at the end there. Let's go. And then I want one more. I want to at least find an Oz, because you know we gotta fight an Oz. It's the way it's gotta be. Yeah. Oh boy, here it is. Okay, with the damage versus heroes. So let's see how we do, man. Let's see how we do. Oh yeah, dude, it's all about the cheese. That's the only way we win around here. Cheeseburgers, man. Woo! Yeah, he's punchy. Done, and then get the 4 in here, see if we can get some buffs into the 2. Trigger the artifact, 2 again. Woo! Spicy! That was close, Oz. That was close. Leave the dailies today? Just do this all day. We can do more of this, guys, for fun. This is fun, man. Doing, like, fighting each other is fun, man. It's not really fair, but it's fun. Who else we got on here? I don't know. I'll do 1 or 2 more. Who else we got? Tearful Null's in here is ripping it up. Oh, gosh. I don't know who's who half the time. Let's see. I don't think we're going down that far. What's your IGN? Yeah, no problem, Rashawn. Yeah, that Sentry's getting ripped, man. That Sentry took a hit. For sure. There you are. There's one, at least. Oh, but... Hey, I ain't the guy who's only going to fight fights I'm going to win, so let's see how this goes. We could. It's just with 3 tier 4s and a tier 4 Sentry, even with the old uni. We'll see how it goes. I can cheese your Surfer, so that's good. And I actually leave this on, oddly enough. Let that blow up, and then come in with the 2. I don't know if I have to wait that long, but I do. Jesus, this ain't good. There he went down. Oh, boy. Round, boom. Dive in again. Goes down. Nice, got the buffs. That means he's gonna get clapped. Back, won't take the damage. Tier 4 skill, 5, 4, 2 again. 4, get the buffs. Hopefully survive. Got in with the 2. Woo! What those buffs look like. Oh, 2, 3 skill, and 2, and bam! Let's go! Enrico, you crazy, bro. Thank you so much, man. 20 more gift memberships from Enrico. Blowing up the stream. Grats, Gurgly Pap. Grats, Nadar. Grats. Hey, Nadar was our first, Nadar, I believe it's pronounced, was our first super chat ever on the live streams. So shout out to that guy. New in 07, grats on the membership. João Pedro Aragao, grats on the membership. Utkarsh, grats on the membership. I don't know if Morving, grats on the membership. Did Sahaj get one? Did I miss it? Hey, Anaz, Sahaj, you guys did it. We did it. We did it, guys. Wow. Thanks so much, Enrico. You crazy, brother. Appreciate it so much. Grats Anaz, grats Sahaj, grats everybody. Welcome to the crew. Woo! Let's go find one. Wow. Go tier 4 Null, go. Let's go find us somebody else. We'll do at least one more here. I want to see what you got, Goated. Let's go. Oh, yeah, this is a tough one. This is a toughie. This is what I'm up against all the time now in Plat. This is what you run into. People who have the Null, have the Sentry, and support the do damage reduction from Colossus, which will be damage reduction from villains, which is going to affect our Null. Go. Hey. And what's your Half-Blood? What's your IGN again? I'll do Half-Blood, and then that's the last one I'm gonna do. We'll move on to some other stuff. Because though I plan on streaming for 4+ hours today, I'm not sure I'll make 6. We'll see how we do. Oh! Got my artifact triggered, not good. Use the tier 4, blow that out. Nice. Sentry down once. Go in. Get up in the 5. Interrupt it and go. Oh, that was so close. Oh, wow. Nice. Pierced it. Woo. Hey, Henrique. Thanks so much for the membership, brother. Welcome to Mythical. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Don't forget, guys, good time to announce. Don't forget when you're joining the Discord, which I will share the link for right now, and I should have it. I forgot. I was in haste. I forgot to put the link for the Discord in the video, the actual live stream. I'll be able to update that when it goes live as a VOD. I will link you guys to the Discord right now. Huge shout out to Desmond again for helping set all that up. It's pretty epic in my humble opinion. Gonna just grab y'all a link here real quick. When you're in the Discord, when you join, go into your settings and set up the, go to the connections section in your settings and link your YouTube to your Discord. And when you do that, it will automatically assign you the role on the Discord server for your membership level on the YouTube channel. It is a really nice feature, and it keeps me from having to be insanely confused about who's who from the YouTube live streams in the Discord. And so you guys can actually just manually grab, manually assign your own ranks. When you join the Discord, you'll get a nice little splash that Desmond designed that'll let you choose whether you want to see Marvel Future Fight content, PoE content, Twitch stuff, YouTube stuff. Just select what you want to see. Hopefully it works like intuitively for everybody. I'm really proud of the work that Desmond did. But no, for real. Come on in, enjoy yourselves. Hopefully we can all have some fun in there. Start growing this community even more. So there's the link. It'll be on all the videos now moving forward. I'll probably link it again a little later. One more time. I got to put the tutors in for Desmond for all the hard work on that Discord. He really did like most of that. So huge thanks to Desmond. And yeah, jump in and enjoy, guys. All right, let's move on, man. We got more stuff to do. SUPA stream indeed, man. SUPA. Let's go. Butter. All right, what's next on the list? We got our tier 4 Null. Let's do our ABX and get a few more chests, and then we can do our chest bomb. We can do, hey, let me see how time goes. We might go back for some more PvP here in a little bit. I do have PvP marked to do here later, and instead of going and doing actual PvP, we can just fight each other. I don't care. If that's fun, that's really fun for me, so. I'm about it. All right, let's see what's going on here. universal, speed hero female, and of course, a supervillain alien. Well, I mean, I still don't think Knull outscores Loki. Even though I want him to, I don't think he does. But I gotta find out just for shits and giggles. I can't help it. We can go ahead and let Sentry tear this up because Sentry ain't scoring anywhere in ABXL, that's for sure. It should just be, when you click the emotes, there should be a section that says free to play old and gray. And we've got 4 custom emotes in there now. And I am planning to add more. I have it written up on my board to go through and add some more features to this stuff. So the 4 are there for now, and we should have more coming soon. Rocks AB normal. Don't stand a chance, man. Get that tier 3. I don't even think I've seen Sentry's tier 3 skill. Oh, he just kind of punches you with the sun, I guess. Hey, yeah, the old man Loki emote. Let's go, old and grokey. So, we've got to assign you the role. I don't have a way to automatically assign that role yet, so we just got to give it to you, Anaz. Don't let us forget. Me or Desmond will assign you the role for the Alliance, and when you have that role, you can see the House of Grey section in the Discord. We tried to keep it so there wasn't too much visual clutter for the average person, and that's why I was really happy that Desmond set up that thing where you could choose what content you want to see, because it will actually hide the stuff you don't want to see from the Discord display, and you can just go back to the roles thing up at the top and change it anytime. So if you decide you do want to play PoE, you can go back up to the top and select PoE anytime, and you can see those channels. But yeah, for the Alliance, we do have to manually assign you the role. Yeah, dude, Desmond killed it, man. I did help a little. I'm not going to lie. I did help a little, but I would be dishonest if I said I did most of the work on that thing. He really stepped up, man. Yeah, we got mini games in there. That's another thing you can select when you join. He put a bunch of mini games in there. We got the Pokemon mini game in there. We're working on some other ones as well. I'm excited. We're actually having a lot of fun with that. All right, let's see here. Really? Email, that's what we're using, huh? Yeah, that is what we're using. And we're still using Katie? We are still using Katie. That's what we're using, man. That's it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, because if I could go back in time, I'm not sure that the leadership from Gamora has been nice. I don't know that we needed Gamora. I would have needed Widow a little more, and Gamora, she's good. Don't get me wrong. She's just not filling some mandatory role that I couldn't have filled with another character. And I could have easily just kept doing this day with tier 4 Widow. But I do enjoy her, and she is the unstoppable, most proccable Gamora, which is awesome. She's so weird, man. You shouldn't be allowed to do what I just did, but she just does it anyways. She don't care. Decent. Look decent. Not playing super well, but Gamora, man, that's the one thing about her. She's just so easy to play. I mean, there's other things about her, but that's one of the biggest things. I could be playing her better, I'm sure, by a lot, but I just kind of taking the easy street, man. Does she get 10 mil? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, no, not in the meteor. You butthole. Punched me right into that meteor. 3, 4, 5. There's 9. Yeah, we get 10, right? Not if I keep standing in frickin' meteors. Oh, that was awful. Awful. We maybe get 10 mil if I'm lucky at this point. Because I've been screwing up, baby. You gotta play well to get the score. What? Ooh. Oh. That's gonna, yeah, break me. I'm doing it. Like it or not, I'm trying again. We can get 10 mil, man. I screwed that up a bunch. That was terrible. All right. Here we go. Maximum effort. Someone said to delay on the 3, but I've heard 3, 4, 5 a bunch, so I'm not sure if the delay is necessary. Gosh, that score didn't look as good as it was last time. Well, it's definitely necessary to actually hit the 4. Doesn't really matter, I think. Come on, I gotta tighten it up. Nope. I think it's gonna be close. I think we're gonna be just shy. Oh, you butthole. So close, man. So close. So close. Yeah, I know. Pew, 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 pew. What's up, Santa Danny? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. And Capcan, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Just shy of 10 mil, man. Or, yeah, 10 mil. Man. Oh, well. Not going to sit here and grind on that. I'm not going to pull a Desmond and sit here and restart over and over again. Yeah, I think so, Vid. It's one of those things where, like, ABXL scores for me will probably not ever be something I push super aggressively because it takes so much practice. And when you're trying to land a good score, you need to restart, right? And you need to get all the procs. You can't get hit by meteorites, right? You got to do all these things. And just genuinely that much time investment probably isn't going to fit into what we're doing for me on my end. Let's see here. Just for the lels. Yeah, dude, it's so brutal. We got like nothing, man. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, golly. I'd have to switch his tier 4 skill for a counter, interrupt. I'm gonna have to do that for Loki anyways. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm gonna try it just for fun. It's tier 4 Null day. Come on. Let's have some fun. Let's go ahead and give him a different striker. What do we need? I'm just being an idiot. What is it? Shock? Yeah. So we need like Thorski or something like that. God, I wish they would have made it so you could just like change it from right here. Thor or Black Widow. I like Thor better for this. And then we can kind of just take whoever. I don't think we have any like team ups or anything crazy here. So we'll just kind of take any old thing. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do well, but Loki's Loki. I mean, he might. I just want to compare. I just want to see, just for fun, because we can. Yeah, it's Null Day, baby. It's Null Day. Let's give him a shot. Man, getting excuse you, getting close to 2,000 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. That's madness. It's creeping up on me. I think we're at like, I don't even know now, but we were at 1,900 something last time I checked. So absolutely humbled by you guys' support. Thank you so much. Crazy. Yeah, no. This ain't, this ain't it. Not as bad though as like, I guess I would have thought. It's just 3, 4, 5, right? And then you just hang out in the 5. I think so. Now, I have no idea how to play him at all. Wow, that tier 4 comes up fast. Whoa, what the hell? What is that? No, it's like instant. It takes like 1 1/4 rotations to... Yeah, thanks, Bob Sarge. What's up, dude? What's going on, Bob Sarge? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of thing. And then just use this tier 4 skill all the time because it comes up like candy. Do you hit the 1 and the 2 like in between there and then go 3, 4, 5 to keep them cooling down? Just kind of like spam everything? I don't know. That is wild, though. Tier 4 skill's crazy, dude. Take like 6 for buffs, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the tier 4 skill. Crazy, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Anyhow, I'm not even gonna let him finish his run because I can't afford to pay. Yeah, you just cancel all to 5 and then delay cancel 6. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to have some fun. Okay, so oddly, one of the biggest things I'm going to do with my tier 4 Null is go ballistic on dispatch because I'm finally able to do some new stuff in dispatch. I should show you guys this. This is actually a big deal. It's kind of a puzzle piece I've been waiting on. For some reason, whether it's the debuff removal, or excuse me, buff removal, or something else in the way Null's kit works, he like does crazy stuff in dispatch. And there's a couple of pips that I'll be actually able to get now because I can utilize tier 4 Null with like my zombie strange or whatever, swap in another person. And then there's other stages where you actually can like clutch it with Null as the single DPS carry and then carry 2 other people with you. So there's a couple really cool techs. You can do a dispatch with Null. Yeah, and that tier 4 skill is crazy. In case y'all missed it, and I know most of you know, but that is insane. Most tier 4 skills don't do direct damage at all. That is one of the biggest percents of physical damage or any damage I have seen in the game. It is huge. Big. I'm sure you can find another one, obviously, but like 1,000% is crazy. Crazy. 145%. 110%. 100%. Even the Necro Sword Slash, it's just 80% because it's like multiple strikes. But just that single attack, boom, 1,000% physical damage. Super cool. Super fun to use too, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, that nice even block of red. Enjoy that while it lasts. Yeah, I think T4 Storm is next for us, and then I might actually go... I think, it's really a tough call because Sentry Tier 4 is such a huge puzzle piece right now, but it's so far off for us. It's so expensive, and it's limiting us from getting into World Boss Legend Plus if we go that route. So I got some thinking to do. Yeah, we may go... we may put Sentry on hold and go Storm Magic so we get some cheap Tier 4s. We're in a position where we can use both these buffs right in a row, because when we use this one, we'll have 7 Tier 4s, which will allow us to use this one. So we could go 25% discount, 25% discount, and then maybe Wolverine or Sentry. That's kind of my Tier 4 plans for now. No, I will continue to copy you until it no longer benefits me. That's the way. If there's something good, man, bite it. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. Oh, thank goodness for notes. All right, we've got our ABX. I think we need our L still. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm like, we need to do our L. We need the L. And then, I don't know. Is his? No, it's symbiote only, right? Yeah, symbiote. So, golly, yeah, I'm like tempted with Proxima, man. Just because she like is one of the few universal villain supports in the game. She's actually way more required than I thought, right? I thought she was really optional, but she actually fits into like 2, maybe even 3 meta teams. I have to go look it up, but this is one of them where as a free to play, Proxima benefits us a lot because we don't have Morgan Le Fay. We don't have, you know, some of these other universal supports. Oh, is this villain though? And Yondu's a hero, right? Yeah, so you can't use Yondu for this. We do need to swap Thor over here to our striker skill so that we can cancel. Oops, effectively. You son of a gun. And then we should be good to go. I don't think we can get a team up off of anyone else here. He says as he gets this massive team up off of frickin' Scourge. Not that it matters. Movement speed's nice. Max HP's nice for Loki. All right, let's get into it. Screw it. No, that is not bad. That is, depending on who you ask, that's the play. And it also depends. Senthil Nathan, I'm going with Nathan. It also depends on what kind of support you have for Null. If you have like a 5-star artifact for Null, Agent Venom with a 5-star artifact, you know, all this kind of stuff, then Null is probably your best bet. But if you're just looking at a stock Null and a stock Sentry, Sentry is crushing it right now in PvP, crushing it in timeline battle, crushing it in Otherworld battle, and does so well in Team Battle Arena. So yeah, then Sentry, man, is not a bad choice, not even close. He might be the best choice. They're both really, really good right now. But yeah, Sentry is looking really strong, especially for people who don't have all the support for Null. I should have saved the tier 4 for this. I should have not used any of that there. Actually, I should have saved it. Man, use the first tier 3 on the... Weird. I don't know, man. You do not want to use the 2 like that. I still like... So I'm trying to get better at AVXL, right? And so every character has like a number of rotations that they can do before the first cancel phase. And everybody has a position that they want their first tier 3 and how they want to use their tier 4. I feel like Loki, you want to use the tier 4 in conjunction with the tier 3 skill, but I could be just making that up. I don't know. But I've always kind of felt that way. Am I not going to get creeps? There we go. Yeah, because if we use this here, yeah, we got to wait. Too late. Oh, wow, Thor. Wow. I don't know. Bob Sarge knows. I don't know. Tier 4 magic, just so it's not copying me. 4 mil with Null's good, man. Yeah, Loki's just a pain to play sometimes. Not sure what that was. I need the moves to go. I know, right? Sahaj Green. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bob. You can get 3 rotations in, so I need to hurry up. I need to, like, swap and just go straight into this first rotation. Go, 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 go. Get that one moving. Get the cooldowns going. Let the groups pile up. Wait for it. 3, 5, 0, 4. And then we should be able to go 3, 5, 4. And would you use the 6 there? I wouldn't use the 6, right? Because it'll just waste it, because he's going to jump up in the air. Do it here. Oops, I needed to do 6, 4. We'll do the 2 and pretend it's the 4. And with Loki, Bob, do you just use his tier 4 whenever it's up, or do you use it in conjunction with the tier 3 skill? Oh, Loki's awful in World Boss Legend. He's terrible. He'll make you feel like you're having a really bad time. He does like no damage. After 3, 5, 4. And you just use it afterwards? I need to delay the 6 there. Woo, it's hard for me to relearn how to play this guy. It's crazy. I've been playing him wrong for so long that, like, relearning it is tough on the old brain ski. It's old and gray and dusty, man. I gotta get Thor in here. Nope. I'm gonna miss the cancel. Shoot, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna switch that to Black Widow because she's actually, like, potentially gonna feel better. Okay, so you just throw it in the middle of the rotation. You just want to make sure you're using the tier 4 in the 3, 5, 4 rotation somewhere after the 3. So, like, 3. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to swap that out. That Thor cancel is not doing good things with Loki. It's too delayed. Yeah. Widow's hits instantly. It's bad because it won't shock if you use it before you need to cancel, but if you use it during the skill, it just cancels immediately. You crazy, Bob? Free to play over here. I can't be buying Thor's uniform to use as a striker. That's crazy talk. Probably a good tip for someone who can use it, but... Interesting. Is that what people do? Makes sense. Do you use his tier 3 skill before the first cancel? Or do you use it like during the cancel? I would think it's like during the cancel. Wow, that's such bad damage. I don't know. Wow, and that didn't cancel for some reason. The struggle is real today. I don't know what is going on. Holy. I'm just going to try and put up a score here. I'm just going to like hit buttons. I'll come back for practice later because for whatever reason, I am just having a struggle bus of a time. But I am just going to go to town here and try and get some score. Gosh, canceled it too fast, but I think we still got it. Nope. Canceled that too fast. I gotta quit doing that. I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't you be going to the middle? Get closer, you goober! I missed, did I miss the second, like, oh, that, I don't even know. Woo! I don't know where my head's at with ABL today, but just run away, tuck head down and go, 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 just run. Woo! That was rough. See if we can get a better score later. That was brutal, man. Not a good score. It truly is one of those things where I've been playing Loki for so long as a dispatch clearer and stuff like that and not using him very much in ABL. And so he's burned into my brain to play him the wrong way. And so making minor adjustments is so hard. Good for your brain, though. Good exercise. Stretch your brain out like Play-Doh, man. It's good. It's good. All right, guys. Woo! Sorry about the lull. Let's get back into this thing, man. So now we got all these chests, dudes. I'm not going to sit here and count these because it is literally like over 80 chests in here right now. But we are... we better check our inventory first, huh? Look pretty good, but I think we're gonna need to make sure we are all cleaned up. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of these for now. Usually I'd convert them. The stacks are getting huge of boost ISO8s that I have. So, not super worried about it. It does cost a little bit of gold every time I convert them, so just watching the gold costs. We have next to no gold now. All right, so we've got, like I said, about 80-something chests in here. I'm gonna check one more thing before we do this because I don't really want to interrupt it. Yeah, that's about as clean as we're gonna get it. We could, what do we got in here? Anything decent? Show me. No, thank you. Appreciate the invite, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll stick and ignore dodge is fine. Take 27, quick upgrade. Get these out of the way. Maybe get a good obelisk. Nope. But we got an obelisk for a reroll, which is nice. All right, guys. Let's do this thing, man. Hoping for anything good. Hoping for some gold. Hoping for some mythic cards. Hoping for all that good stuff. Premium items, obviously, would be clutch. But not very likely. Like I said, this is mostly just like your average day-to-day chests. But a whole shitload of them. Toot, toot. Let's go. Give us something good, baby. Come on. Love to see the 6-star obelisks when it could be anything else. Very nice. Gonna get some Uru, which I like. Nice. Crits on the tokens is always good. More mythic Uru. 6-star ISOs. Nice mythic card again from that. Mythic card. Mythic Uru. 4 red runes. Very nice there. Love to see that. Keep it coming. More team up tokens. 6-star ISOs. Nice 3-star artifact there. You love to see it. Woo! Let's go. Nornstones, bummer, but hey, what you gonna do? Gonna move on, move on. Nice, good mythic Urus. 6-star ISOs. Whoa! So much stuff. I don't know how long this goes on for. A bunch of 6-star ISOs from Timeline Survival, stuff like that. That's right, we got all the Shadowlands chests as well. Nice, we got some hidden tickets. There's 20 hidden tickets, 20 more hidden tickets. Let's go. 300,000 gold. You love to see it. Awakened Chaotic ISO. Come on. That wanted to be a CTP so bad. Nice gold, gold. Uru. Let's go. Looking good, man. There's that gold we need. Holy. Some bios. Nice, nice. A little more gold. Nice. Another gold hit. Let's go. I always seem to get Macron crystals out of those. I don't know why. Because we got to push over stage 20. Another chaotic ISO. God dang, man. Woo! Let's get some goodies. There's a lot of decent stuff in there. No premium items, obviously, which is fine. But we did get a decent amount of gold. A lot of good obelisk hits there. Little partially awakened ISO 8, which is nice. Love to see that. Those are very expensive to awaken. 40 hidden tickets, bunch of gold, bunch of mythic cards, 6-star Uru, or 6-star ISO. Absolutely love it. Love to see this. I've been getting a lot of blue runes, and we really want anything but blue runes, because that's the only sword we don't need 6 stars. Love it, man. Let's go to our team up collection, because you know we got something to do in here. Nice. Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go, man. Let's upgrade that sucker. Popping. I believe that's guaranteed. Little bit more all attacks. Real nice. Real nice. I want to see now how bad we destroyed. Oh, wow. Still got lots of space. Very nice. Don't even have to worry about it. All right, man. We got more tier 4 materials we need to take care of. I got to pick. We got to grab these because I don't want them to get close to expiring. Good morning. Okay. Good. Yeah, I slept good, I think. I was asleep, so I don't remember if I slept good or not. yeah, we need to... I guess we just grab some Carbo and some Soul of the Fountain. Because everything's weighted about how it should be right now, so we'll just... And we're way off from our next tier 4, so we'll just grab one of each of those, get those out of the bags, saving that 100 energy for something else. I gotta figure out what to do with all these biometrics. Still building up characters. I really need to go through and redo the dispatch sectors. I have a feeling we'll see a bunch of remainders in here. Meaning, like if we go in here, yeah, we're at 6 1/4 here, almost to stage 6 there, halfway to stage 6 there. And this is because characters have been built, like almost to stage 11 on a bunch of these. So if I refine this, I'll be able to maybe take a whole other sector from like 10 to 15, or take one of these 5s to 10 would be a big one. But I need to get in there and do that, because I haven't done it in a while. So we'll grab all these, grab the gold. And then we'll talk about P-cards, man. Let's talk about P-cards. And I should take a couple breaks today, me think. Been streaming for 2 hours so far, so I gotta watch that. Make sure I take 5 at some point here. All right, let's, we got 8 mil, 8.5 mil. Looking good, man. It's looking good. Let's hold off on that for now, because I would rather let Storm chill. Hydra Man bios? Hydra Man's just in the... Missing that? Oh, gotcha. So I was like, you don't know where to get Hydra Man bios, you just get them from the store, bro. We are good to re-roll Ghost Rider again. Ugh. Bum bum bum. And I'm horrified. I really would like to see some progress on our cards, but we're at the point on a free-to-play account here, guys, where we made like massive jumps right out the gate, and now we're at the point where we're getting into the real work on the cards. We're going to see a lot less like big jumps in progress, most likely, unless we're very, very lucky. I think I still like the plan of re-rolling Ghost Rider. I feel like we shouldn't lock this. No, we can't. We need max HP. There's no way. So I can't lock this. I got to let the Pierce roll off it again, which is tough. But out of 4 stars, we're really hoping we just see blue, man. And I think it sucks, but that's the way, that's the name of the game, man. That's what we got to do. We got to lock these 2, roll these other 4. Depending on the results, we have the 3-star recraft ticket, but I'll probably be plopping that right here. We'll see. All right. Woo. Let's do it, man. Let's do it to it. And then the other thing we can do if we want, we'll look into it, is maybe re-roll the bottom of one of these cards if we need to. I would really like to see the quality improve on our Ghost Rider card. All right, guys, we are changing the craft options. Max HP for PvE. First of all, because I'm stuck with this card set for who knows how long, and I like PvP, so it's an important stat to have. But also because out of the stats on here, this one is so much better than the others. So you just really want to try and get it. When you end up with 9%, 9%, 9%, 9%, 9%, you know what I mean? It like really adds up to some survivability for PvP, even on a PvE card set. And I think that's why max HP is so important on all your cards. It's just genuinely the best stat to have here. Thanks, Charlie. All right, guys, let's do this thing. We are crafting our Ghost Rider card, changing craft options. Second tab, select options at the bottom, not a gold cost. We are going to use our premium boost comic card to re-roll our craft options. We are going to select the options we want to keep. We want to keep ignore defense. We want to keep all basic defense, and we want to re-roll the rest. I'm correct, right? No one's out there going, no, keep the lightning resist, right? Like, this is what we do. This is the play. I just hate it. I just don't want to lose the Pierce, but you do it up, man. All right, here we go. Come on, blue. Let's go. Whew. Locked, change. Good. Let's go. And I'm, yes. Dodge! Crit rate! Let's go! W's! Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh, I'm not even gonna bother imagining 6 blue. That was a massive W, guys. Toot, toot! This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm like excited. I got my heart going. When you get to this point in your cards, guys, you really are getting to know RNGesus really, really personally at this point. This kind of stuff, man, landing these blue stars, this is crazy, you guys. This is 4 lockable stats now. We only have 2 to go. It is big. It's not the best outcome we could have had, but it is so good. So good. We got crit rate that we like needed. We need this crit rate on our account. We need this dodge so bad. It's fantastic. So happy. So happy with that. Okay. Whoo. Yes. So now that changes things. We don't use the recraft ticket here. There's no chance in hell. You leave this alone. It's beautiful. We come back to this with more rerolls, and we lock these 4, and we try to reroll these 2. Mind resist, mind resist. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I do think out of our remaining options for the recraft ticket, this is the best bet. Everywhere else, like here, we lose max HP blue. I just don't think that's the right play. You don't want to forfeit good stats that are already locked in to reroll other blues. It just doesn't make sense. It's the same thing with ignore defense here. Like, we need this ignore defense, and rolling off of it, it's not good. With this card, we can lock these 3 and roll these 3. It's actually in a really good position where we don't have to risk losing Pierce. So we're good to just reroll that with a regular reroll. It's kind of like same thing here. 1, 2, 3 are good to lock for now. I may re-roll this eventually, but we'll see. And then the rest can roll. So that one's good. But here, this is a different story. Here, we have terrible stats except for the all basics. So I think this is where we use the recraft ticket, and we re-roll these 3 stars into 3 blue stars, and hope for the stats we need. Dodge, max HP, ignore defense. I think that's the play. Yeah, crowd control time's not bad for PvP either. This is true. This is absolutely true. Yeah, I might actually keep it. Yeah, that's actually something we'll address when we get there, because that's not a bad point at all. Yeah, I think we use the recraft ticket here and cross our fingers. Maybe we miss, but we have a good chance to get at least 1 stat we really need. It's pretty tough. This is a 1 stat chance here, 1 stat chance here, and a 1 stat chance here. We wouldn't cry if we got crowd control time here. Energy defense is okay. It's not great though at all. And then here we really want the ignore defense really bad. So what are you looking at, Saj? I missed your... Oh boy. If you're halfway through a character without the discount, just save the discount when you can get the entire discount. That's my opinion on a whole character. I wouldn't apply it on a character that's halfway through tier 4ing. Yeah, I would just save it. All right, I think I'm going to go for this. I don't see anybody telling me I'm the biggest idiot in the world for doing it. I think this really is the play with this recraft ticket. We got to go get it first. Do I not have it? I have it, don't I? I'm just not using it properly. You got to go in here, go to your guy, change option, craft options, recraft ticket. There it is. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. We're re-rolling our top 3 stars to get off all these resists, hopefully. Let's see how we do, guys. Can we get some more streamer luck here? Let's find out. I'm like so hesitant. This is like a one-time thing. Yes, yes, yes. This is our guy. Just quadruple checking. We are changing the craft options with our craft ticket on our Guardians of the Galaxy card to blue. Featured. I like that. Uh-oh. What's up, Anaz? Don't. What's up? Why? Yeah, you got me really curious. Why? Why not? Because I genuinely don't have a better option across all my cards here. That's an option. If I do that, though, it's kind of like I'm just sitting on it until a specific circumstance arises that may not arise because we don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing is really shaping up for that to, how do I put this? Okay, this one is a never because I'm not rolling off max HP, so I will not use it on this card. This one is a never because I'm not rolling off of ignore defense, so I will not use it on this card. This one is a never because I will not roll off of max HP, so I'm not doing that with this card, which leaves no card because I'm not doing it here. So good idea, Anaz, and I think if you have the opportunity to do that, you should consider it. But for us, there's no scenario with these cards in which it works out that way for me. Because... So you're saying just re-roll this until you get the blue card. So you lock less stats, basically. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Basically what Anaz is saying is if I use this now, right, and say we get, you know, whatever, dodge, max HP, ignore defense. Let's say we get them all. Every time we re-roll this card in the future to try and get these two stats, we have to lock 4 stats at that point. Where we are now, if I re-roll this card, however... See, Anaz, I don't know, man, because then I can't lock these. So I don't think that really works out because I can't. Basically, what I would have to do that is roll off of my Pierce here. I would have to be rolling at this card and just letting fate decide what I get on all 5 of these. And I could be stuck rolling into greens and blues forever. I might replace this with a red and a green and get into this terrible cycle. Whereas... And then, like, what I'm saying is, dude, like, I don't even know. I think this might actually be the best scenario I'm going to see. Because if I start trying to re-roll this and I hit stats up here that I want to save, I can't use the recraft ticket and save them. I'll be in the same position that I'm in on all these other cards. It's a really tough call because I totally see what you're saying. But, like, at the same time, I don't think that... Gosh, it's so much thinking. My brain's gonna start melting after a couple hours of streaming, but it's tough because, like, I totally agree, Anaz, that there's a lot of situations where I think that would be a really good play, but I think our cards are just in this weird situation where that's not really super beneficial for us. I think right now, I think like I want that to work, but I don't think it does because I think if I start re-rolling, I'm gonna have to lock this, re-roll all the stars, re-roll off of Pierce potentially. You get what I'm saying? I take step backwards. I like potentially go way backwards. So the benefit of doing it now is that it potentially gets us stats that I desperately need, is the thing about doing it now. That's part of it. Also, I think I just am seeing locking good stats. Like, we're not even guaranteed to get good stats off of the recraft. So, like, it's likely we're going to be locking, like, we're going to be re-rolling this again anyways. Like, the odds that we get dodge, max HP, and ignore defense here are astronomical. They're not really, but they're very low. So it's not likely we're going to be locking 4 stars and re-rolling this. What I'm hoping is that this adjusts the card to the point where I can lock 3 stars with good stats and keep my Pierce. Yeah, but that's going to be true no matter when I do it. And you guys got to understand, there's no point. Like, if these are all blue stars and I re-roll this and I get crap stats, it did as much good for me as it does if I use it now and it's crap stats. Well, they are for me right now. Yeah, max HP is hugely important. Dodge, I'm having trouble capping for rages, so this is majorly important for the account right now. And ignore defense, I'm having trouble capping. So these are actually 3 vital stats for my account right now. So getting any of them would be good. Yeah, but you guys got to understand, there's no card that's going to do that, guys. I can't do that. I can't use it here. I can't use it here. I can't use it here. And I can't use it here. So I literally have 1 card where I can use it. So what you guys are suggesting is that I use re-rolls. Think about, and I'll move on from this, and I'll either make the decision later. I think I'm just going to re-roll this, but, like, think about what you're saying. You're saying save the ticket, lock 1 star on this and re-roll 5 stars, lose 3% pierce potentially, and start re-rolling this. You're talking about entering back into almost square one on crafting this cards. Whereas if I get more stats I can lock up here, I will happily pay the crystals to lock them, and then move from there and re-roll less variables. Hey, thanks, Sean. I'll see you in a little bit, man. Oh, I'll be here. I'm gonna be here for hours, y'all. We gonna be streaming for a while. This one gonna be super, y'all. Yeah, you guys are saying that, man, but I'll come back. I'll think on it for a second, but I think saving it, guys, I don't know what you're talking about, like why I want to save it. It's not, dudes, it doesn't guarantee good stats. It doesn't guarantee you anything. It might guarantee you, Pierce, that you're really sad that you're going to have to lose, is basically what it's going to guarantee you. If I wait for the bottom of this card to roll up, I'm just potentially waiting for disappointment to re-roll off the top of this. I need the stats, yeah. I know what you're saying is not about the stats, but what I'm saying is about the stats. It's very much about the stats. And it's about, you're talking about playing a game with RNG that could push me through Black Friday. I could be waiting for the circumstances that you're talking about for, dude, it's a untold amount of time, because it's free to play. We don't get a lot of rerolls, you know what I'm saying? So let's see. It's going to be interesting. Anybody want to do a couple more PvP fights? Because we could do that. Okay, I'm gonna jump into PvP. Everybody's talking about RNG. There's no formula there where you don't have RNG. Pipes, you're going down. Let's go. Oh, gross. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. What'd you do, Sahaj? What you got? Hey, nice, man. Spam that too. Oh no, he's got, I was gonna say he's got to go down quick. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Ooh, that was uggs. That was ugly. Yeah, and then our sentry can't even like do damage here. Oh, I get penetrated, bro. I penetrate you, Pipes. It's all good, man. Yeah, if you want. I think I get what you're saying, man. But like, it's just like, I don't know. Part of me, honestly, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Nas, is exhausted. I'm so tired from making that PvP video and all this stuff that like, I don't even know how like deep into that I want to drive right now. But I do want to do the correct thing with it. I just think we're splitting hairs over what the best move is at this point. Anybody else want a shot? You beat the shit out of me, Pipes. I could have seen that coming. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. It's no big deal. It's all right. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not saying you can't, but I mean, don't worry about it. No, I'll chill on it, and I'll if you want to like DM me or whatever, it's fine. I'm just saying I don't know if I want to like sit in a call and like hash it out right now. Who's got? Do I have your IGN, George? I don't know if I've got you on the friends list or in the alliance or something. Or I could just look you up if you give me your IGN. I think, right? Maybe. No. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Rank 8 in Vibranium. We can do that. Yo, let's go. Grats on rank 8 in Vibranium, man. Oh, yeah, you're going to wreck me, dude. But happy to get wrecked. Let's go. Let's go. So your Agent Venom kill my Null. Probably. There we go. We need the buffs to burst you down. Dang it. Oh, we got CC'd. Forever. It never ends. This is the CC that never ends. Oh, gosh. That's why you want debuff removal. See part 2 of the Ultimate PvP guide coming soon. Hey, putting up more of a fight than I thought I would, alright? Let's go, Sentry, let's go. Nice. Good one. It's a good fight. Good fight. Da, 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 da. Right. I'm still liking my ISO 8 set. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I'd be getting clapped a lot if I didn't have that extra survivability. Because our cards are so, like, bad for PvP. That it just makes it rough with no extra defenses, man. Just peeking, checking for Armadillo. I mean, if Armadillo's up here, I'm gonna fight him. But he's not, so. I wonder. Nope, I know that's bad. I know that's bad. Oh, these are all bad, 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 bad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Double support's just too much. Woo! So close. Go, little sentry, go! What the heck, man? What is going on? That was absolutely ridiculous, dudes. Ridiculous. No, I see what I'm pretty sure I absolutely am picking up what Anaz is putting down, and he's making a good point. What I'm just weighing is the specifics of where our cards are at. It does make sense in some ways, like, dude, if you have a card especially, or you have a card that could potentially roll 3 blue on the bottom, man, it's almost like what Anaz is talking about is almost like pre-rolling a CTP before you combine a mighty, right? You don't necessarily need to do it, but like by doing that, you're giving yourself the chance that if you get the good stats up top, you actually one-shot a 6 blue star card with the appropriate stats. That's not the only thing he's saying, but that's a big part of it. Like when you use the recraft ticket on a card you have to re-roll again, you are guaranteeing that you have to lock more blue stars, spend more crystals. However, if I give myself the opportunity through rerolls to get 3 blue stars in the bottom and then roll the blue up top, I could potentially get a 6-star card in one go. Something like that. There you go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much kind of like the gist of it they were talking about, which is a really good strategy. It makes a lot of sense for a lot of people. It might even be the play, like when I break that down and look at what's going on. I'm probably just wanting to use it, and the best play, long term, would be to save it. And the question is, I'll have to decide whether I want to go with the long-term or short-term gain or hold it for potential long-term crystal gain, which as a free-to-play is probably the route you should go. Let's take a look. Not at that. Nobody cares about that crap. Get that out of here. Yeah, no way. No chance. Not no way, not no how. It's perfect. That'll be for another day. Tomorrow or the next day, we'll have another Picard Re-Roll. And that's the thing, right? Another element of what Anaz is talking about. We literally get a re-roll in like a couple days, but we got other things we want to reroll too. So like this, really bad, man. If we can get all attacks down here, ooh-wee. This actually has a shot, and it's a long shot, but this has a shot at becoming a completed card sooner than later. We're actually getting close on a couple of these, which is huge. Sleep good, Itachi. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you get some good rest. And then I still am debating re-rolling the bottom of this card, guys. I really want ID here or dodge. Really bad. And I really want higher quality on this card. I would also prefer for this to be crit rate, but would obviously take crit rate or crit damage here. Oh, it's a seasonal uniform, Kimmy. The female seasonal uniforms are real money only. It's one of the only, it is the only uniform type in this game that you can only buy with real money. And they're only available during the seasons in which they came out. So for Sin, I believe that's Halloween. So like October is when we see Sin again. Hey, take it easy, Sahaj. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Appreciate you. Absolutely. I really want to change this, but in order to do that, I think we need to... I've been talking about this for weeks. We have one sword in here. That, which one was it? I never remember which one it was. I think it was orange or yellow. Yellow's the double. So it must have been our, no, that's the double as well. I can re-roll a sword, like big time. So I think this was the one, 1.83. Trying to roll that to a little bit higher number so we can sneak just a little bit of extra cooldown out of our swords. Hey, take it easy, Goated. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Yeah, it's getting late in India, man. It's getting late over there. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just quit mucking around. I can undo this damage if I do damage, and we're actually over on cooldown reduction on everybody. So even if I don't land cooldown here, we don't brick any of our characters. I just am further away from being able to reroll the Ghost of Rider card. So let's go ahead and try. Oh no, this is the dubs. I don't want the dubs. Which one was it? I'm tripping on this sword. This one, the green, the green. We're changing the green. The green, because this one can roll, yeah, it's 1 to 4. So we're about on the low end of half. So hopefully we can get a higher number here. Let's see how we do. I will not be locking anything here. We might lose some lightning damage. Bummer, but hey, I ain't spending crystals to keep it right now. Let's just fucking go. Let's just go then. That works. Just walk away. Just walk away. Damn, do we go for this? 2, 5, and 1? I feel like we could do better here. We've got mad rerolls if we need them. We got 8 million gold left. I think I want to go for it here. Ooh, that's a tough call. Because though there's a lot of room to get more cooldown here, rolling double cooldown can be challenging. So, minimum spending for a sword? What do you mean? Like if you lock a stat? Is that what you're talking about? $50 crystals, looks like. Oh, gold-wise? Re-rolling's 100,000. Do you mean a cost to like make a 6-star sword? Because that I don't know off the top of my head. Re-rolling's 100,000 per, and then yeah, crafting them up to 6 stars. I'm not sure exactly how much gold it costs. A little bit. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, yeah. When I checked your swords out the other day, and I was like, fist bump, blue swords. Let's go. God, that's tough. Let's take a look at them. Let's take a look. So 2.4 there. 2 and 2.8 there. 2.4. 2.9. I'm almost more interested in maybe going after 2.4 there. Going after a sword with a single roll that is like low. So like maybe here. This one's really got the lowest. This roll is so low that we can lose the cooldown. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it. You have to do it at some point. I want to free my cards from the cooldown restrictions. I'm gonna go for this. It's gonna hurt. I may bomb it, but like I said, guys, and I want free to play new players to know this. I have room. Like all my characters are overcapped by a little bit on cooldown reduction. So even if I bomb this sword and I have no cooldown reduction on it, I'm still good on all my characters. So I won't be bricking any of our characters. One of the biggest problems here is the gold cost. Honestly, that ain't cheap to re-roll these. Right on, Anas. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. And if you watch that video, bro, you and Desmond are now officially immortalized in one of the guide videos for the channel. So there's that for you. Shout out to you both. All right, let's see if we can't land something special here. Let's see what we do. We're probably just going to suffer, but hey, man, I'm like talking myself into it because I got to do this sooner or later. And I just want to re-roll that Ghost Rider card really bad. So let's see if we can hit this. .4 cooldown. Damn. That's nice. But it's not double and I ain't locking it with crystals. Because there's no... If I could lock this with crystals and guarantee that I would get cooldown reduction here, I might actually do it. But since I can't, I just got to re-roll it. Turn into crowd control time. It's funny when you're re-rolling these, sometimes it looks like nothing changes. Damn. Again, man, one cooldown duration roll. Gonna see that a lot. The doubles is rare. Probably have to roll up some more swords for this one. If we get a really high cooldown roll on one of these, I might keep it for now. We'll see. And then reassess where I'm at. Like 3.9 freaking 2. Whoa. With crowd control time down. Damn. Damn. All right, let's go look at our characters now. Because this is where it's important. This is where this like plays out. We need to show exceeded stats. 4.75. I think she's one of our worst. We're so close. I think with Null, 10% over. I don't know why. Like, wait, look at this. This is so weird. 5 over for Strange, so that's where... And we could always put like 1 or 2 Uru on these guys. 2% by speed types, man, just do not have cooldown reduction. Like my other characters, man, she's still under crit damage cap too. Crazy. She'd be a little low. So Black Widow and what's her face? Gwenpool would suffer. He's fine. Thor's fine. Well, 4.32. It's real close, man. We just really need that double roll on that sword. 2%. Yeah, it's not as close as I thought. Man. It's like 6% down here, too. So it's just a lot to lose without gaining it somewhere else. You know what I mean? And until we do... Yeah, 6% is a big loss. We'll be under on several characters. And, like, I could do it and then just adjust, because a lot of these characters, like Strange, I can just throw a couple skill cooldown Uru on, well, yeah, maybe over some 5-star Uru just as a temporary solution. Replace the 5-star Uru with skill cooldown just to fix that, to doctor it back up. But, yeah. I think we kind of just need to wait, and I do some extra work on the swords. It's either that or we're just like gonna have to pray for cooldown again, and I don't really like those odds, especially since there's 3 stats on here we want, 2 of which I want over the cooldown duration. God, who was that we were rolling? That was like the Orange, right? Yeah, dude. 3.92. Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, we got some gold, and we're here. So let's bulk enchant some swords, man. See if we can get some, and then we'll enchant some of these up to 6 stars, and then I can re-roll some stuff. What's going on, Lancelot? You missed Tier 4 Null. You missed a clutch sword re-roll. We did something else that was super, super W. A card re-roll that was super clutch. No, like 6 blue star across the board, but it was a really nice card re-roll on the Ghost Rider card. Some other stuff, but glad you're here, man. You're just in time. Let's enchant some swords. Yeah, how much runes do we have? Is that 1,400 or something? Woo! Haven't had any gold to do this. God, all this blue, man. I don't want all these blue swords. 400k. Yeah, it costs some gold, man. It costs some gold. Frickin' blue stars, man. I tell you what. Keep going. We're looking for those 4-star swords is what we want. And we ain't finding them. Damn, go fish. That was brutal. So we actually don't want any of these. And if we're gonna, we need to turn off auto dismantle and we'll just finish these out. So that they do not get dismantled and we can have a couple rerolls. Woo! Swing and a miss on the swords. A swing and a miss. Not today, says RNG. Not today. Those are some ugly swords, man. Ugly. 10 mil to upgrade 50 swords to max. Damn. That's actually not that bad, I suppose. Gold-wise. I ain't got that kind of gold, that's for sure. Yeah, and if you go to... It took me forever to figure out this was a thing. You can actually convert these to boost swords, just like that. And then we can go back to our scarab sword. And try this a few more times. Double crowd control time, nice. And then after we're done here, gosh, we got more to do, believe it or not. Crazy. And then we'll get into just a bunch of account help for people that are looking for it. You're gonna see that a lot, man. You're gonna see that single roll when you're rolling for dubs. Crowd control, movement speed. Instinct defense twice. Interesting. Interesting. Terrible, but interesting. Crowd control, movement speed. Double crowd control time again. And last one here. Instinct attack, instinct defense. All right. I think we roll up a couple more swords here. Try my luck. That's what we're doing. I am going to auto dismantle most of these. Almost all of these. Yeah. Crazy, man. All right. But I want to keep some, so I don't want to like auto dismantle all the swords. That's why I have it off. Because I need some stars to get to, our swords to get to 6 stars. Oh, psionic swords, that would be great. That's what we're hoping for. Let's do one more and then I'll turn auto dismantle off. Llamas, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Hey, that's nice. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Ah, dang. A double no-go. A double a no-go. Swords are a cruel mistress, man. Hey, no worries being late. No worries, man. There's no being late. I appreciate you being here at all. All right, let's go ahead and just roll this guy some more. See if we can't hit the desired options here. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's worse than what we had before, unfortunately. Ugh, bummer. Hey, right on, man. Yeah. Give me just a minute, Koki. We'll get into that stuff. We can honestly take a look at your count if you want. Gotta roll off this again. Because it's so far from what we want. 0.96 cooldown. I think that at least keeps us from bricking anybody. Let's go see. And in that case, oops, we will go ahead and just chill. Yeah, dude. I think Gwenpool actually might be like tiniest bit below. Nope, she's good. Nice. 1% over. Nice. So, yeah. I guess I'll keep working on that. Just feeling stuck on this card, man. I really want to upgrade the quality. We have so many re-rolls we can do for this. Not so many compared to the big boys, but what do we got? 76 mythic cards we can use to re-roll this card. I'll save some more gold. We'll just do P-card stuff tomorrow, man. We'll get into some more P-card stuff. It'll be fun. Yeah, because we won't get our future pass reward until tomorrow or the next day, and I'll save all that stuff. We'll figure it out. I'll go look at what Anaz was talking about later. We'll get everything all situated, and then we'll make some more moves with the P-cards. We already got a big upgrade today, so we will just take that and walk, baby. Alrighty, let's do... Holy man, we got... You guys want to do another GBR? We got full boost points here. Anybody up for a Jeeber? We can do another one real quick. Don't know. We usually only do one, but long stream, we got extra boost points. I got to open up that window. It is not cloudy outside anymore. Llamas. What's up, Marvel Chan? What's going on? Thanks for joining and hanging out with us. Grab that llamas, fellow. Anybody else for GBR? Da, 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 da. Sure. That'll work. I'll grab Nagy, yeah. Jeer, I can get you next time, brother. Yeah, let me put you on the list. If you're here, I'm going to grab these guys since they spoke up, and I've already got them on the list, which makes them nice and easy to grab. Just like that. But yeah, if you're here tomorrow, Jeer, you can join in for GBR. Sure, no problem. Wow, yeah, we've got through a lot of stuff, man. Holy, but we're almost at 3 hours. So yeah, let's do this GBR. I'll take a look at 1 or 2 more things. Then I'm going to take 5. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom, go outside with the dogs, get some fresh air. And then we will get into the account help section of this SUPA stream. Yeah. And I'm going to try and get in a bunch of new folks today. I want to see a bunch of IGNs I've never seen before, so. Orange Circle of Death. I don't know what that is, but that sounds terrible, man. Sorry to hear that. Do you want to come now, Nyack, or do you want to wait till tomorrow? Oh, here, I'll invite you again, Llamas. Yeah, let's see who gets in here. Did you restart your game or something? Oh, where'd my llamas go? Where's my llamas? I think I gotta refresh this. There you are. Oh, bustin' Jeeber. I'll get you, bro. I got you on the list now. I didn't see you asking. Sorry if I missed you. All right, let's get this thing rolling. You guys can carry me. Carry me to the dubs. Hey, thanks for saying that, Lancelot. I appreciate it, man. Doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. Hey, what's going on, Jackistan Gaming? Doing really good, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate it. We're doing real good, man. Just super streaming it up. We got our tier 4 Null cooking, man. Absolute powerhouse. Got a nice reroll on the Ghost Rider card. That was sweet. Really like that. I have fun with those big chest bombs. I think that's good fun. It's almost like a slot machine, like rolling a slot. Ding, 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 looking for the premium reward. Da, 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 da. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh, Mythius! That's too bad, man. There's no such thing as an account that's too bad, just an account that needs help, man. Actually, that's not true. Maybe that is true. I don't know how you... To have an account that I would say is worth restarting, you would have to be like early on in the account and have completely like not known you had an inbox maybe for the first 2 weeks, so everything that went to your inbox expired. Then I would probably say you should restart your account. But if you've been playing for a while, man, restarting sucks, dude. Good out. What's Enrico, man? Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Appreciate you. You're a superstar. Who are some good options for a combat tier 4? I need to clear a dispatch stage, requires 3 combats. Venom is ripped, man. Venom cooks, especially with a rage. I should have been paying attention. I just got myself kicked out of GPR. Oh, golly. Well, you know, the good thing about that is I could do another one here. We'll get you other folks in here. Venom's super good. Other combat characters for dispatch. You super chatted me right out of GVR, bro. It's terrible. Let's see here. Let's go combat types. Combat for dispatch is tough, man. Yeah, Venom is probably your best bet. Who else would be good? I don't have a lot of combats built up. I don't know who you'd have, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Hulk struggles a lot for me, so I don't know if he'll work for you. I don't think so. All right, Niggy. Sounds good, man. Got Wolverine. The options are bad, so I think like Venom's your best option, and then yeah, like Wolverine and Hulk. I mean, I don't know which tier 4s you have is a good question, Nico. But yeah, Venom's definitely, I think, the strongest out of these guys for... You got Namor, bro. Well, Namor, just as far as I know... What's up, Sederico, by the way? Good to see you, man. Namor, as far as I know, is only really, really effective in that one dispatch stage. He does good, though. He does okay. But I don't know if I'd build him just for, like, a combat dispatch character, you know? Yeah, I think you kind of have to rely on Venom. Cap, maybe, but I don't think Cap's going to do very well in dispatch either. Yeah, so Valkyrie, you're going to have a team that's like Venom, Valkyrie, and then the question is who's the third slot, right? Who's the third slot? Man. Enrico! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Thank you so much for the memberships, Enrico. Blowing up the stream. Gee, congrats on the membership, my friend. We were just talking. Ariels, let's go. Ariels, congrats on the membership. Wow. Patrick, grats on the membership. YouTube Realm Visitor, grats on the membership. Zonathana, grats on the membership. Nicholas, grats. Bravo6, grats on the membership. Hey, Bravo. Haven't seen you in a while. Goober. Grats, Goober. Grats on the membership. Where you been? Salim, grats on the membership. And Fawaz, grats on the membership. Man, there's some like good olds in there. Thanks so much, Enrico. Really appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think Venom, Valkyrie, and then you just got to fill that last spot. Swap some stuff around, maybe. If you're looking to tier 4 someone just to do it, I don't know about that. But yeah, Valkyrie, this guy, and someone else is probably your best bet. Yeah, man. Enrico's blowing us up over here, man. It's fantastic. Let's see here. How can we... like log in. Yeah, everybody's active, so We do need that one spot, though. Well, we'll figure it out later. I'm going to, I'll get you guys in for a GBR tomorrow. Between now and tomorrow, I'll figure out the friends list. I'll open up a spot for us. So we have one where we can bring people in for GBR. I let that slip, and now I like goated too much, so I don't want to replace him on the friends list. All right, let's move on with it here, guys. I am going to, we don't auto-play Otherworld Battle anymore, so no Otherworld Battle for you guys. Let's just do boring, man. There's nothing really good here I can put on the TV for y'all. Oh, some story mode. I won't be gone but a couple minutes. I'm just going to use the restroom. Hey, Miss Bias, thanks so much. Welcome to Legendary Status on the channel. Appreciate the membership, my friend. Gonna take that quick break, run to the restroom, step outside for a minute. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna let a couple story mode stages run in the meantime. Be right back, my friends. Thanks so much. Appreciate y'all. That's the one. Holy, it got so stuffy and warm in here. My goodness. Where's my mouse? Bah, there we go. Wait, wrong button. I said, there we go. All right. Hey, have a good night, Niggy. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I hope you sleep well. All right. Well, it was a lot, man. A lot of saving, a lot of playing the game. I tell you what, doing a lot of different things. Capitalizing on all the events, the anniversary, all that. Kind of just going for it all, trying to grab it all. And now we are going to start making our climb to Tier 4 Storm. Join the ranks of Tier 4 Storm enjoyers. I didn't even put her in for her potential today. Ha, whoops. I should have used her for World Boss Legend, honestly. Could have cleared that easy. All right, guys, let's do some account help. The time has come. I need a little like splash that puts a little new account 911 thing on the stream so people can see when it starts from the thumbnail, because I know a lot of people are looking for that. So yeah, hit me with some IGNs. Let's do it. T4 I am 1. Oh. 2. And let's go with... Nice. Let's go. I don't think we've looked at your account yet. All right, let's do this one. I got 3 names here. We're going to look at these 3, and then I'll grab 3 more as soon as we are done. There's those, so you guys have a heads up on which ones we're looking at. Resize this little bad boy here. There we go. All right. Let's get into it, man. The name reminds me of... I won't say it right, but there's an old Magic the Gathering card called like Nevinyrral's Disc or something like that. Name reminds me of it for some reason. All right, what's going on in here? 122 agent level. A couple tier 4s in the house. Okay, so relatively new it looks like on this account. Yeah, lots of dispatch, man. Lots of dispatch. That's for sure. Lots of grinding. Nice. Okay, so we're starting out pretty new here. Let's just start at the end here. Look at your swords. Making progress. I can tell you're putting in the work on them. If you got a new account and you're already landing 5-star sword here, 4-star, or gem, excuse me. 5 gem, 4 gem, 4 gem, 4 gem, 4 gem. You're looking good. Keep up the work on the swords. Cooldown is coming along. Looking good. This looks freaking great. All you need in here is a Ghost Rider card, man. And that's just a baller PvE set. Take it easy, Lancelot. Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is looking really, really good here. Also, crazy qualities here. Let's go through them one at a time, though. So, missing the proc here. You're going to want to get the proc on this one, most likely, eventually. Yeah, you need a lot of work on the top stats. In fact, what? Resist, event speed. No, but yeah, need some work on the top eventually when you get there. It looks like you are kind of maybe doing your cards one at a time as far as the re-rolls go, which is good. Like you focused on your Luna Snow card, I'm guessing, and then moved on to the other ones. Missing procs here, but I'm not going to worry about it. You got 7. Although the 7 quality on these cards is interesting because it only affects the cooldown duration here, so it's not as impactful, but you'll replace this soon anyways. Crit, recovery, flame resist is not awesome. Like the energy attack, crit damage, max HP though. Coming along. How many of those you got on blue? None. Tough. That sucks, but hey. What you gonna do? You got attack speed on blue, that's nice. You can hang on to that if you want. This is another just like kind of case of the tragic qualities versus bonus options. You're missing the proc on this one, obviously. 2 resist stats, not optimal. But 7 quality is amazing. So, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. It's maxed. Oof, yeah. Strange. All defense proc here. Interesting. 5 quality. Yeah, these kind of just all need work. I mean, you could leave this one alone for now. I feel like you've got an attack stat here, especially if you're playing free to play on this account. You've got dodge, energy attack, cooldown reduction, crit damage. This looks really, really good. I don't know if you need to sit here and roll this till it's perfect before you move on to another card. I would maybe start trying to get 6 blue stars on one of these other cards. Maybe White Fox next or something like that. This one could use re-rolls, man. It's in rough shape. So something to consider. And yeah, watching your bonus that same old thing where you're balancing quality versus bonus options. You'll have to make some decisions there eventually, but for now, it looks good. You got a really good start on those. Mighty CTP of Rage on Strange is very nice. HP recovery rate mini rage, very nice. Mini rage, nice. Judgment, is that Mighty? Yeah, Mighty Judgment, nice. Rage on Storm, very nice. Mini rage. Assuming proc. 1/1 crit, interesting. Terrible. Little PvP obelisk for that guy. Yeah, it's looking really good, man. You got a really good start. Here, I would like focus on Sentry. I would not, this early on an account, I would not get bogged down like we did messing with both these guys, especially if you don't have like Agent Venom with his artifact. Then I would just focus on Sentry and get him built up. Of course, you do have Agent Venom and you do have his 4-star artifact. So maybe just go Sentry first because you're further along. But they'd both be good for you. But yeah, Sentry's further along. I would probably focus on him and maybe give him the CTP first if I had to choose. Sentry really is cooking. Like, Null does really well, man, but Sentry is savage. So can't go wrong there. Obviously a great candidate for a tier 4. Both of these guys are great candidates for cheap tier 4s. Great candidate for your expensive expensive tier 4. Looking good. 34 with the artifact, not bad. Did you have anything else with your like roster and stuff you had specific questions on before we move on? Yeah, it's looking good. You're making really good choices. How's your, yeah, your supports are looking really, really good. Got Ubaku. So yeah, killing it, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. You, like I said, yeah, good tier 4 targets there. And then, yeah, I would focus on Sentry over both of these guys and just get Sentry to where you want him and park him, and then maybe work on that because you still have to get the uniform for Agent Venom. And even then, you know, Sentry is really, really strong and you've got him further along. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good fight. Oh, well, so, I think right now you could save for Sentry because you have 4 solid tier 4s. Yay, what's up, Desmond? Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing good, bro. I haven't even looked at the Discord. I never even have Discord open when we're streaming. I always close it down completely. But I should give you guys that Discord link again and remind you that it will be in the video, the VOD. When I post this live, we'll make sure it's in the VOD, and I'll put it in all the videos moving forward for everybody. We have a Discord link. Just grabbing the link really quick for anybody who wants it, since I, in my haste this morning, neglected to put it in the video. So there's that if you guys want it. If you're members, don't forget to link your YouTube to your Discord by going into your Discord settings, connections menu there in the settings, and linking the two together. It will give you a role in Discord appropriate for your member rank on the YouTube channel, which will automatically give you access to member channels and stuff like that. All right, let's see. I think we're good to move on to the next one. Yeah. Let's go, Charles. Hey, 179 badge. All right. Okay, so you've been playing for a little bit. Haven't seen that uni in a while. Nice. Either returning or like just now starting to push, it looks like. Yes. Huge shout out again to Desmond for setting up that Discord. It is awesome, man. I thank you so much. That's right. Okay, and we did take a look. Still, you got a Transcendence on Thor. This is, I think we talked about that last time. And you just have to wait for a discount to unequip anything. Yeah, I remember. We went through, yep, waiting for the CTP removal. So we talked about all that. Let me know, Charlie, specifically if there's something you want me to look at or see, because I won't remember exactly what it looked like last time we checked. And since we're kind of looking at you again, I'll try and go pretty quick here. Just 2 to build next. We can totally take a look at that, man. Storm with 4-star artifacts is a no-brainer, dude. Give her, wow, nice on the double lightning damage. It would be so nice if this was a mini rage. It'd be crazy. She's probably a great target for a CTP of rage when you get one. She's so good. I would take her to tier 4. There's like no reason not to. She's a cheap tier 4, right? So the other, like the competition for her power is basically Luna and Strange. Luna, you don't have her newest uniform, and she's got a CTP of energy, so she needs some work before she's going to perform. And Strange, you still got to get to 80. Strange does already have the rage. I think it's going to work. Okay, so you have your discounts, right? For the tier 4s. You probably used your 40% on Thor, I'm guessing. And I think that lines you up so you've got another cheapie. So maybe I would do Storm next and then Strange. And then if you're into PvP, you alternate back to... You're trying to tier 4 Luna? Because if you're trying to tier 4 Luna, just tier 4 Luna. Picks her up when you get that seasonal uni. Yo, what's up, Vardy? Thanks for coming to hang out, man. If you're into Luna and you want to bring her up, you can. She's not going to be your best World Boss Legend option, especially in this old uniform. I would bring up Storm before I would bring up Luna to tier 4, personally, and get her a rage when you can. The GIF goat. But yeah, and then bringing Strange up as well because he's got the rage, so you want to bring him up here to tier 4 sooner or later. As far as World Boss Legend clears go, got one in Strange for sure. This guy, it's so tough. You have so many CTPs equipped. If I recall, yeah, like lots of CTPs equipped. And, well, not as many. I might have been thinking of someone else, but you do have some to remove. You really want this off of your Thor, but waiting is the right thing to do. I don't think overriding this and destroying it is the option at all. So I would wait for the removal for that. Yeah, because Storm's going to cook, man, and she's easy to build. So that's probably the route I would go, and wait on Luna. If you are spending, you could get her Luna or her uniform when it comes back around, but that's like months down the road. That's like 2 months away. It's a lot of things that can change between now and then. So yeah, I would focus on these guys first, and then think about PvP and supports. Like what your plan is. You got 70 Sentry here with the greed and the artifact, so that's probably a good play. And I'm sure we talked about that last time too. And then here, I think we talked about, yeah, like the hybrid issue and how you kind of like either want to sneak a Ghost Rider. Did we talk about like maybe Ghost Rider instead of Gwenpool? Was that what we came up with? And I was like, don't re-roll this, just get Ghost Rider and swap her out. Probably what we landed on. And then crafting up these cards. So yeah, going ahead and crafting White Fox. Good. Yeah, just keep going, man. Just keep going there. His attack cooldown, energy defense, crowd control time. Interesting. These are all like secondary. Like they're all not terrible, but they're not the one you want. The bummer. Like all of them. It's crazy. So that'll just be a work in progress, I suppose. You'll have to like, if you're playing free to play, you really got to think about like maybe you lock. It's really tough. It's really tough as a free to play deciding which stars you're going to lock and which ones you're going to leave, because you can get yourself in a situation where you're running, circles, not getting any pierce for so long if you try to be too particular. So physical attack's good. It's not all attack, but it's good. Cooldown duration can be quite good if you don't have it covered everywhere else. Energy defense is really questionable because HP is so much better, and then crowd control time's okay, but dodge is better. So maybe you adjust that in the future. And then this one, yeah, just keep crafting it up. And yeah, it looks good, man. Just craft the rest of these up. Just craft it, or whichever order you want to go in. Actually, craft it. Do the one with 6 quality first. You might as well. Maybe you get some extra stats out of that. Yeah, and then replace this with Ghost Rider. And it's looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah, and with the swords, your cooldown is probably going to end up being a little high eventually. Yeah, you have a lot of room for cooldown here, so as you develop your swords and you get cooldown, your cooldown on your cards is going to end up being a bit high, but you'll just adjust for that later down the road, my friend. All right. Last one out of these 3. 214. And whoever this is will definitely have to let me know what you want help with. But we'll take a look, because it looks like you are still progressing through everything. 5 gem, 5 gem, 4 gem, 5 gem, 5 gem, 4 gem. Just keep it up. Doing good here. You have a lot of room for cooldown on these swords if you want to reroll for it. A lot of room. You could get 10% more cooldown here with ease, with very little spending. So just something to consider with your swords. Nice. There you go, man. No problem, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's take a look at your 7 quality Luna Snow. Ouch. It's because it's like great. You just are missing. If you had the proc, you would love it. Energy attack, cooldown, crit damage. Defense, crowd control time. This is interesting. But yeah, you could keep. Honestly, keep if you're free to play, and then just try for the other 3 if you want. Here, cold resist, oof. Resist, fizz defense. Here, you're going to have to do a lot of rerolling eventually. It's a bummer, but that's the way it goes. This is nice down at the bottom. Nice quality and stats here from like a PvP perspective. This is really nice. Ignore defense, all basics, and an all basics proc. This is pretty nice. 7 quality is great too, so just going to have to worry about the top stats on that one sooner or later. Crit rate, flame resist. So the crit rate's good. Flame resist, depending if you're free to play or not. Just have to debate how much you want that stat to be right. And yeah, rerolling the rest. 4 quality, so need some rerolls. 3 quality needs rerolls, obviously. Blue all basic attacks is nice. Blue crit damage is nice, and blue dodge is nice. This card is looking like a wiener. I'd be into rerolling this if I were me and you were you, because you already have 3 perfect stats on this, and you could very easily roll into a really nice card on your Guardians card here. And then what do we got on the end here? This is decent on the bottom. It's decent. It's actually quite good. I think it could be better. There's no attack stats. You're missing a lot of attack stats. Like if we look in here, yeah, your attack's a little low for where you're at, and that's simply because of stuff like that. What's up, Samil? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, missing a lot of attack stats, but that's okay. Working with what you got. Someday after you craft up your top stats, you know, you could consider trying to manipulate, especially these lower ones on the bottom, to try and get some more attack stats, bulk that up and get your account some more account power. Mighty Greed on Null with the 3-star artifact, looking good. Mighty Rage on Jean. A Rage. Mighty Destruction, interesting, on Zombie Cap. Mighty Regen on Hulk, you know I kind of hate that, but it's alright, no worries. Actually wonder about that, a Mighty Regen, how that does with the penetration and stuff. Interesting. Rage on Venom's real nice. Rage on Ghost Rider's nice. And Mighty Judgment. Mighty Conquest. Mighty Conquest. Mighty Conquest. Anything in here you want specific advice with? Because you know what you're doing. You got like all the right. You're making the plays here. You're making the plays. Yeah, and you're going to have all your supports. Nice, dude. I'd capitalize on that sooner rather than later, because it might fall out of the meta. But yeah. Oh, is this you, Munch? Is this your account, man? It's looking good, dude. God dang. Next tier 3 and third tier 4. Oh, for like the discounts? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Sentry is good. I would definitely go with Sentry. Yeah, if you want to get into PvP more, Sentry and Silver Surfer are great. I mean, it's like really high cost and then a high cost, so it's up to you, but those would be good plays for PvP, no doubt. I like this a lot, man. If you get a good CTP on this guy, Carnage is great, man. People are using Carnage in end game team battle arena. So that's something I would have my eyes on if I was you. Just because you have the artifact, right? Instinct and everything. Just needs a good CTP or something, so I maybe would keep my eyes on Carnage as well. And then something to keep your eyes on while you're building your, like, you know, up to 15 tier 4s is some supports. You can do Nick Fury or Taskmaster or somebody to at least have a support in your World Boss Legend Plus teams, so that you can potentially have a team that can actually like push, a team that's stronger, you know what I mean? We'll all want those supports eventually, right? Storm. Next 2 or 3 should be Storm. That was easy. No, for real though, probably. I mean, Storm's insane. So probably Storm, man. Boring as that answer is already, I think it's the right one. Especially, dude, if you're doing Sentry and Silver Surfer type stuff next, bring Storm up so you got another PvE powerhouse coming in behind him. And you're going like PvP, PvP, PvE. And you also go high cost, low cost if you do that, which is nice. Right on, man. Hopefully that helps, bro. I'll move on to the next one. Oh, and you said one other thing, I thought. No, we got you. I think we got you. All right, man. For her, probably. Yeah. That's like a good, yeah. I mean, okay, so I would go that, and then Storm. But if you don't like the Storm as a tier 4 option, you could look at Carnage if you have a CTP for him by then. Carnage, like I said, he's really, really good, fits in the top meta, and he's nice and cheap. That's the thing. He can fit into a discount. He's native tier 1. So he can be a nice break if you want to keep going with PvP characters. But honestly, Storm cooks right now, and she will cover both those mutant ABL days really nicely. She'll replace Cable, and she'll replace anyone else you're using for him. So definitely the route I'd go. Yeah, she's super good, man. She's cooking right now. All right, let's get 3 more. Show me them IGNs. I see you, Samil. I see you. I can't like respond to everyone who puts an IGN in chat all the time because I would just be responding to IGNs all the time. But I just do them in like groups of 3. So I will grab yours and then 2 other ones. But I just grab them in groups of 3 and then do them 3 at a time, because otherwise we're just like randomly grabbing them out of chat and then everybody just spams them all the time and it makes a mess. So I find this much more preferable. We need 2 more. Here we go. Got that. Okay, I'm gonna try and grab someone new here. Let's do that. Like that. And I want one more that I've never seen before. There we go. All right. So we've got 3 names here. There's our 3 names, so you guys know who we're looking at. And let's freaking go. All right, 149 badge level. Let's see what's happening. All right, about 7 tier 4s. So been at it for a bit. Swords need some love. Your swords need some love really bad. If you've got an account with 7 tier 4s on it, your swords could look a lot better than this, most likely. Now's a good time to focus on them. We've got a season change coming up in about 10 days. If you have a bunch of Otherworld battle challenges you haven't finished, go ahead and finish them all up. Farm up all those runes of the unknown so you can work on these swords. You really want 1 of each color. You've got a 4 red here. You really want a 4 pink, but it shouldn't be that hard to get them. Sometimes you just get the worst RNG. It's just the way it is, but I would really try and get this into a state where you have 1 sword of each color and at least 4 gems on each sword of that color. And here, it's a lot of blue. A whole lot of blue going on. It's funny, it's like blue, blue, blue. What? No. Alright. Move speed proc. Ooh. Ignore defense, physical defense. Ooh. All attack, attack speed, ignore defense. This one's looking pretty good. You do have some resist stats, but luckily this one is split like 50-50, where you could lock 3 of these blue stars and roll 3. So when you do want to work on this card, if that day comes, it's in a good spot where you could, and I am looking at this from a free-to-play perspective. I think there maybe are more optimal stats, but maybe not. You could lock all attack, attack speed, ignore defense, and then roll all 3 of these resists. How you'd manage that eventually when you get there. For now, it looks like you're trying to just get 5% pierce on each card, but just be careful with that. Don't over-roll, basically. Hey, take care, Koki. I'll add you to the list, brother. I saw you up there. I'll put you on a list down here to get you in. Take a look at your account some other time. Thanks so much for hanging out, Koki. I hope you have a good night, man. Alrighty. That's a 0, not a no. Yeah, that one's good. This one, you're just trying to roll off that mind resist still. And this is what this is what I'm really trying to say. Like here, you could lock phys attack, crit damage, but the rest of this should probably be re-rolled. If you leave all these resist stats that are blue, I don't know how much of this you know, or I'm just, preaching to the choir here, but bear with me. If you leave all these resist stats and you end up with a card like this, yeah, you've got the pierce for now. But as soon as you decide you want to improve your cards again, the way you can do that is by changing these resist stats to good stats. And in order to do that, you just have to break the pierce again anyways. So when you're rolling a card like this, it's best to just let blue resist stars re-roll most of the time. There's a couple instances, I'm sure, where you don't want to do that. But most of the time, instead of locking all these blue stars and just re-rolling the one red star, you're going to be doing damage to yourself long term doing that. You're better off just re-rolling all the resists and stuff at once and hoping for better stats, and then locking the blues once they're either... I think from a free-to-play perspective, you basically got the top tier stat, and then you've got a secondary stat for most of these. And I think as a free-to-play, in most instances, you're good to lock the secondary stat. Like I would take attack speed, you know what I'm saying? Like crit rate or attack speed or whatever. I can't remember exactly what rolls here. But most of them have 2 stats that you would take as a free-to-play. But resists are not good for nobody. Energy attack, cooldown, resist, move speed, crowd control time. So this is a similar thing, whereas a free-to-play, I could look at locking energy attack, cooldown, and crowd control, and then re-rolling all 3 of these resists someday, because for now, you're going to want to work on the cards that don't have full blue stars, giving you all that pierce. And you'd probably re-roll this before you'd re-roll one of your 6 blue star cards, right? You're missing procs, though, too. You're missing your bottom stats are really suffering. You're missing a lot of, you do have some phys attack here. There's a proc. I'm tripping. There's a proc there. But, yeah, this one's got kind of icky bottom stats. This is okay. They're okay. Bottom stats are okay. But missing a proc on, what was it? White Fox. And then, yeah, this is the same thing, but you're going to re-roll that whole card anyway, so it don't matter. Let's look at your roster. That whole thing's getting re-rolled. Brilliant greed on your Nullski. Interesting. Doing this thing with the artifacts, not my fave. 3% instinct crit damage is very negligible. Mighty CT, I mean, you need a lot of instinct for that to be even remotely relevant. Mighty CTP with ambush proc. CTP of rage. I really should be paying more attention to these and seeing how they're rolled. But yeah, you've got a 0.7 per 1. This needs to be re-rolled. You probably know that, but if you don't, it's a good thing to point out to people. You really want the 0.9% damage per 1 on your CTPs of rage. Really important. Yeah, the 0.9 per 1. Looks like maybe you just hadn't gotten to that one. Nice. That's a nice obelisk on here. Need some custom gear on Thor. I assume you know that. You got here lightning damage, ignore dodge, 1/1 crit. Ooh, that's nice, man. That is a spicy obelisk. Judgment on melees. Yeah, for real. Working on the cards, Smil. Yeah. Okay, because yeah, your roster looks good. It looks like you know what you're doing here. You're making power moves. You got this under control, man. You got Null and Sentry. Yeah, with the cards, I would finish this one up. Definitely. You may want to consider what I was saying about re-rolling resist stars with this one. Like, I would not recommend locking in all these blue stars for crystals and then just trying to roll this last star. I would assess this one and make sure you roll, like, you know, some of the stats on here that are way less desirable. And like I said, with this one, you can preserve the Pierce and maybe just re-roll the 3 resist stats. Something to consider. Re-rolling this whole card, obviously. Crafting this whole card up. Like, I guess my order of priority would be craft this guy up. As far as the re-rolls go, that's a tough call. Probably here and do, like I was saying, or you can just get into a new card. Either way is fine. You probably have a chance at more stat increases by going for re-rolls on like the cable card. But if you do it here, like I said, don't lock all those blue stars. You'll end up costing yourself crystals and hurting real bad. Yeah, that's good, Munch. That's really good. That's high. Anything above 10 is pretty good in my mind on the swords. Because I think 20 something is the max. Yeah, like that's quite a bit. It's quite good. All right, man. Hopefully that helped you, Smil. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Jesse. Oh, we got it. Ooh, another stacked account. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Still building, though. Still building. Still trucking. Cards are looking spicy as hell. 6-gem sword there. This is not good. You should try and get that figured out when you can. You're missing your blue sword too, man. You're missing your instinct attack sword, which is rough. So I would try and sort that out if you can. I know swords can be uncooperative at times. But yeah, you've got like 5, 5, 5, 6, and then just like what is happening here. So you get it figured out. But I would deal with the pink sword situation as soon as possible. Damn. Okay, got the hybrid set here. Dodge is good. All attacks is good. This is really good. It's a good ass card. I wouldn't do much to it. Especially from a free-to-play perspective, I wouldn't touch that. I don't think this is a totally free-to-play account. Yeah. Energy attack, cooldown, crit, max HP, dodge, boom. Let's go. 7 quality. Yeah, you got fizz attack and crit damage on the bottom. Nice, but no proc. In fact, yeah, you're missing the proc on both of those. That's a bit rough. Nice rolls on the bottom of this one. All basic defense, crit rate, ignore defense, ignore. I mean, how can I help you? I guess is my question here, you know? Yeah, you've been playing for a long time. Because, yeah, it looks like you kind of know what you're doing, man. You're like crafting a storm over here. I will point out, like, this is that same thing, man, where I don't know that 7 quality, like, I would probably take 6 quality with the proc over 7 quality without. But I might be crazy. I might be making that up. Because the difference between 6 quality and 7 quality is what, 1%? And then you're talking about 20% procs, which are huge, so. Yeah, I didn't think that was that hot of a take. But yeah, they're looking good, man. You're making a lot. I mean, I can tell this is something you've been working on for a long time. This is like late stage card crafting where you've got like, yeah, you're pushing for like optimization more than, you know, anything. You've got most of these in an almost perfect state. I would point that out though. If I was going to give you any advice on these cards, I would say that that's sort of where I'm landing, that I would take like a 6 quality card with a proc over a 7 quality card without it. 7 quality looks really, really nice, but you know, if you weigh what you're getting from it versus a 20% proc, proc starts looking really good. However, tough thing to get. So, you know, takes time. Might just be avoiding you, but maybe that helps too. Maybe that's something that you can use. What do we got? Rage on Jean. Looking good. Where's our Gene Bean cameo, by the way? Chrissy's got her out there just helping me out. I haven't seen anybody all morning. I'm in here by myself, just streaming it up. Mighty Rage, yeah. Resistance. Very low spending, yeah. Really long time, yeah. Yeah, man, yeah, grats to you. Congratulations, that's hard. That's like discipline and persistence, because those cards are in a really good state. You've been working at it for a long time. Tell. I don't know how this is working for you. I ain't gonna frown on it too much, but people definitely recommend a greed over a conquest. I don't know. If that's the case, man, eventually with the next discount, the CTP unequip, you can always swap them around. Good to do the testing. I'm curious, man, how is that working out for you, Jesse? The brilliant conquest on the null. Yeah, that's why I'm curious, because it kind of varies account to account, and I don't know. Like, I'm over here running Tenacious Symbiote on my Null and absolutely loving life. So I don't know, you know, if what everyone else doing, though it's almost always the way to go. Every once in a while, you find something that works for your account or works for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because if I'm looking at this, basically, you could tier 4 your big boys, obvious. I mean, you got a lot. Basically, you got every PvP powerhouse in the game lined up to tier 4. So it's up to you. Yeah. Because I'm finding a lot of times spiky damage with the Null. Like, the problem with Null is the first, like, rotation, like the first exchange, I'm good. Second exchange, I'm good. But then the cooldowns line up in such a way that I don't have my 2 ready. And if I take too much damage during that time, that's when I die the most on my Null. But you also get into positions where you can't kill people. So interesting. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to start leaning into PvP, man, because it's all right here. You've got a bunch of ABX. I'm assuming you enjoy ABXL. Because you have a lot of ABX materials here. Farming, too. Interesting stuff, man. Oh, there's some PvP stuff up here. Looking good, man. But yeah, I assume you're going for like Null or Sentry next. Is my guess for your tier 4. Yeah, because I mean, you got options. Man, you got options. Yeah, I think they're underrated. I don't know. I'm let's see. I didn't see. Yeah, binary power. Protect the captain. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, binary power. Interesting. So definitely leaning into the defense a lot. I like that. It's crazy, man. All right. Do you have any specific question about your roster? I don't know how much I can tell you. I will say that, like, you seem like you're at kind of a crossroads, right? You have pretty much almost all PvE stuff up here. So you got a lot of room to... Yeah, me too, man. I stink at ABXL. Yeah, it's a reasonable score. There you go. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know. I would probably work on building out your PvP teams just a little bit, a couple PvP tier 4s, and focus on supports and hit World Boss Legend Plus hard. Because you're ready to cook it, man. You got some of the best DPS in the game in here. Yeah, and your cards are hot, spicy fire. So you're looking good, brother. Looking real good. All right, man. Going to move on to the next one here. Who do we got? One more here, and then we'll grab another batch of 3. Do I say this like Eeyore? Like Seor? Kind of like Eeyore? I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully that does help a little bit, Jesse. Like, sometimes I see accounts like that and I think, oh, this person doesn't need any help, but Sometimes just another set of eyes on an account is really nice to see something maybe you didn't see. All right, this one's a bit developed as well. Nice, working on the cards, and we'll start at the swords. And you know I'm gonna bug you about this. I don't know how long this account is, how far along this account is, but if you've got 9 tier 4 characters, I'm gonna suspect that you are sleeping a bit on your swords. That's my guess, because at this point you should have 1 sword of each color, 4 gems on each sword. Granted, you might have RNG screwing you on one of those colors, but like you can replace a bunch of these like right now. This sword is catastrophically bad and should disappear. You know, not being mean, it just really is really bad. It's a 2-gem sword. You could replace this with ease. Yeah, a lot of account power waiting for you here. If you have any questions about how to do this, if you're actually just overwhelmed by this system, I did make a swords guide that you can check out on the channel. If you like, there's a lot of account power waiting for you there in your swords. All right, let's see what you got going on with your cards. Bottom of this one definitely needs to be re-rolled. 3 quality, though these are great, like perfect optionals on the bottom. 3 quality is rough. You are losing a lot of stats with 3 quality. Got your Fizz Attack blue, resist, movement speed. This is tough because you have 6 blue stars with one quality stat. So at some point you have to face that demon down and decide what you're going to do there. Which is a tough call. If you're free to play, you could consider leaving it alone, which may be the right play until you get the rest of these cards figured out. But it's one of those things where you're either going to try and like lock Fizz Attack, I don't know. I think you're kind of doomed to re-roll this card, unfortunately, if you want to go for really good stats up top eventually. It's like a long-term thing, right? So for now, I would just enjoy the Pierce and maybe re-roll the bottom to a higher quality. But even then, maybe not, because your stats up here are so bad, you have to weigh the increase that you're actually getting. Moving on to the next one. Nice bottom stats, 5 quality, looking good. Looking real good there, actually. That's a really nice roll. All attacks, crit rate. Wow. Woo! This is the exact opposite of that. This is where you've got 3 perfect stats and you can lock it, preserve half your Pierce perfectly. Oh, it's red. I thought they were all blue for a sec. Damn you, red all attacks. Oh, boo. Because yeah, you can't. I mean, you could hold crowd control time, so you could lock crowd control, all basic defense, and crit rate. But these aren't like. I think what I can never remember exactly what goes where, but yeah, it's like crit rate, all defense can be cooldown, and IDs up here. Anyways, you might be able to lock these 3, and then keep your Pierce and re-roll the rest of the card. Or maybe, I hate to say lock blue recovery rate. Anyways, again, that'll be up to you. These are the tough things with cards to maneuver, where, let me see if I still got, nope. Let me grab the link again for the Discord. The tough decisions you have to make, where you're like rolling back on Pierce to re-roll cards and stuff, can feel really bad, but it's important. So you'll just have to cross those bridges when you get to them, I suppose. Here is the Discord link. Feel free to hop in, have some fun. All right, let's see here. Close back out of this so I don't get a bunch of alerts. And let's keep looking here. Again, with the top stats, they're just in rough shape. I like the bottom of this card okay. That's like 4 qualities as a free-to-play where I'm like, okay, I can hold this for now. You got the proc, you got Fizz Attack, it looks good. Same thing here. Someday, whenever you're ready to like break these cards and try and fix them one at a time, right? This is a good example where you could lock all basic attacks, lock dodge, and maybe lock like movement speed. It just depends which stats roll where and which ones you can afford, and if you're free to play. If I was free to play, I think this is like all basic defense or something else, and I might lock it, man, just so I don't go back to no Pierce on this card. And again, this is down the road in the future when you are looking at these cards one at a time to fix the stats up top. It's nice to have the option to lock 3 blue stars, only lose half the pierce on the card, a little over half, and then go from there. So hopefully that'll work out better. Again, with green all basics, green attack speed, green crowd control, ignore defense here, and movement speed again. That's tough. You're going to have a lot of tough decisions to make with your cards. I don't even know what you lock here. This one, maybe you just lock ignore defense. You might want to, like, when you, again, I'm not really watching chat. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired. But all right, who am I talking to here? That's the question. Oh, did Bam take off? Hey, take it easy, Nyack. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Ah, perfect. Perfect. There you are. Okay, so, yeah. Some of these, when you're re-rolling them, you're going to want to, it was here, right, that I was looking at? Was it here? No, it was cable. It was cable. Like here, you might want to just lock ignore defense. As much as it hurts, like you'll lose Pierce here, but like if I was going to operate on one of these cards, right, it would probably be this one. I have to look again, but this looks like a good candidate, right? And yeah, you've got the Pierce here, but if you try to lock this Pierce, you are spending crystals to preserve energy defense and movement speed, question mark, you know what I mean? So like it's almost better to just lock ignore defense because it's a perfect stat. Just let the rest of this thing rip. Let all 5 stars rip. You'll maybe get 3 blue stars again, probably. And hopefully, I shouldn't say probably. Let me back that up. You are very possible that you get 3 blue stars again anyways, and hopefully roll some stats you can keep and then lock those moving forward. Because you are just plagued with resists, my friend. I am sorry for your loss. It's okay, but you are just plagued with resists everywhere. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Damn, and yeah, your all defense is red here. So again, with this card, man, this is the same thing. Holy. Where you literally, if again, and cards are such an investment. I feel bad, genuinely, like every time I tell someone to re-roll a card with a bunch of blue stars on it. But this might be another case, and with anything I'm telling you, please get a second. I mean, not all of it, get a second opinion, but these are big changes. So get some help in Discord maybe when you do these. You could just lock like all basic. No, that's the one that was red. You could lock crit rate and roll the rest. Like it's tough. But I think that's almost the play. But then again, like doing them one at a time, like focusing on one at a time, you know, re-rolling, recrafting them, not jumping from card to card. That way you're like not losing Pierce here, losing Pierce there, and getting behind on a bunch of stuff. Just pick one card, you know, and doctor that card. I gotta get out here. There's a lot of advice on those cards, but hopefully that's helpful, man. Hopefully that helps you out. Nice. Got a rage on your witch. Mind damage, mini rage, obelisk. Like it. Rage on Yevgeny. Looking good. Mini rage, sure. Mini rage, hell yeah. Rage for Luna. Mighty or regular judge for Miles. Nice. And a flame damage obelisk there. Nice. Interesting. Rage on Null. No, not in the trash. Whoa. No one's talking about trash. It's not about trash. Keep in mind that what I'm telling you is like, we're not talking like you could as a player, if you want, man, to just try and lock in 25% pierce across your cards, you can do that. I will tell you that long term, you will probably kick yourself in the butt for doing that. Because like over a period of time, like, yeah, like let's say you lock all this. First of all, you're paying crystals every time to preserve resists. So you're like paying to keep these stats on the card, right? But say you re-rolled this and you re-rolled this to the perfect blue stat here, you still have a card with 6 blue stars on it with 4 resists. Just tough because resists are just wasted stats. So What's the suggestion on 7 quality Luna card instead of Guardians of the Galaxy? What was the suggestion here? That you could maybe lock 3? So it was like all basic attacks is great. Dodge is absolutely great. And you could lock whichever one of these has the stat you need to, so this is HP, so you don't want to lock that. This is ignore defense, I think, which would be better. I think move speed is maybe, if you are going to lock one of these to preserve your Pierce, I think movement speed is the one you want to lock. I'm getting tired. I'm trying to remember like every stat that can roll on these cards. Yeah, that's where all basic defense can roll. So you could preserve this instead of all basic defense. Like, you wouldn't be kicking yourself in the ass like, oh man, if only I had that 9% all basic defense on my White Fox card, I'd be legit, right? But if you're looking back and you go, I have 15 resist stats on my premium cards, I am not legit. That's the situation you'll run into. So probably lock this. Probably lock this if you're worried about losing too much Pierce and just like resetting the whole card, and lock Dodge. So you lock in your Pierce, and then you can re-roll the poison resist, physical defense, and energy defense. But that's just if you wanted to re-roll this card. Wait, you said Luna. What are you talking about? Wait, I'm lost. I got lost. Did you say Luna? I thought you said Luna. Oh. Apologies, my friend. You have the Luna card? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Especially in like PvE. Oh. Well, I would probably just get rid of this stinker. Wait, was this the stinker? Where's the stinker? No, don't get rid of this. Oh, that's a tough call. So basically, you've got the Spidey, Baby Spidey, Black Panther 166 Cable trio here, and so you definitely want to replace one of these cards with that Luna card, brother. Like 100%, 100%. Is it? Did you say it's crafted? Is it not crafted at all? If it's not crafted, craft the Luna card up in your inventory. Prioritize that. Get the Luna card completely crafted. And yeah, you want to get it on this set really bad. Especially before you do any more work on any of these cards. You know what I mean? Crafted but garbage stars. Okay. You lose the Pierce. Guardians of the Galaxy is an amazing card. And even though the top stats on this look like doo-doo right now, I wouldn't suggest replacing this card. I think it's a fantastic card. I'm looking at Cable, Black Panther, or Baby Spidey. You want to replace one of these. This one has like good... Well, no, it's green. Green. Yeah, dude, I think you're good to replace Cable. Am I tripping? Is anyone else? So if you replace Baby Spidey, you're going to lose a lot of Pierce. You're going to drop a lot of Pierce, right? And you'll feel it. You could replace Black Panther, but Black Panther has some good rolls on it already that you can lock. You could pull Black Panther. Rate, ID, attack speed, hold, resist, attack speed. I think I would replace Cable. You think the Baby Spidey, really, you'd lose all the Pierce right now? I think the Pierce is going to hit too hard. I think that'll feel like poo-poo replacing this card. It might, yeah, and I don't even know about that long term. Really? Interesting. Just because of the quality, because you need to like re-roll everything on this card, basically, Desmond? Is that what you're thinking? Hey, welcome back, BNC. Good to see you, man. Yep. Dude, what Davidus just said is accurate, in my opinion, and important to understand. Like, I'm saying that because if you lose 6% Pierce on this set, this is where you're going to feel it, man. Because you're talking, what do you have here? 2%. You have 16 total. You're going to lose 6. You're going to go from 16 to 10. And if you think you won't feel drop, you know, I know that's not what you're saying, brother, but if anyone thinks that you're not going to feel the drop from 16% Pierce down to 10, I'll tell you right now, you're going to feel it, and you're going to feel it bad. But all that means is I would craft some Pierce on the Luna card in your inventory before you equip it, right? That's really what that just comes down to. Even just get 3 blue stars, and then you're probably good. Dig into the nitty gritty on that choice, my friend. I can't I don't even know if I have the brain power left at this point after, what is it now? Almost 4 hours of streaming to really break it down. But look at these 2 cards, compare the details on them. I trust Desmond. He's a smart guy. I'm not saying he's right for sure, but I definitely would give credence to what he says. So I would take a look and compare the 2 and think about things like, if you craft the Luna card in your inventory till it has the 3 blue stars, you're only losing a little bit of Pierce, and it won't feel so bad equipping it over this card. You'll also gain the proc, and you'll feel bad as well. And then this card, it's more immediately replaceable, but long term, this one might be easier to fix than this one. And I think that might be part of what Desmond was noticing, is that this card needs to be rerolled on the bottom, needs to be rerolled on the top. There's a lot of work that needs to go into this card, even though it has the 6 blue stars now. And this card is actually a little close. Not much. Well, I don't know. You do have Fizz attack here, attack speed, but this one's got to roll off. I gotta quit. I'm gonna get myself in locked in analysis paralysis here thinking about it. Just, yeah, take a look at these cards. Maybe hop in the Discord, brother, and we'll get you some more input on what to do here with those cards. Because otherwise I'll sit here hemming and hawing about it forever. Yeah. Yeah. How can I do that on a live? I don't know, man. Can I? How do I do that? No, maybe. I don't know. Ha! Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I can do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I gotta jump back into Discord. Bear with me here, guys. 1 second, then we'll keep rolling. Sorry about the delay. I'm gonna update the description here with the link for the Discord. There it is. Copy and pasta. There we go. Nice. All right, Discord link is in the video description. Thank you, guys. Okay. And yeah, in here, I don't remember. We already looked at your roster some, right? Yeah, Null Daddy would like a tier 4. Zombie Strange would love a tier 4. Nice. Cyclops in the house. Yeah, you're in that position where you're just spoiled for choice on your next tier 4. Yeah, dude. Are you doing a discount next, or are you doing a full cost? That's the question. Golly, you have a lot of rages, man. You got rage issues. I mean, Doctor Strange and give him a mighty rage is a baller move, man. A baller move. And you have 1 discount. I would maybe do Strange and give him a nice rage. Oh, or Null, man. You don't have Null or Sentry tier 4. So if you want to be getting him tier 4, I don't know how he's going to compete in PvP with a rage, actually. I don't know what that's going to look like. But Strange is definitely a massive powerhouse for PvP. Or PvE, excuse me. PvE. So definitely worth tier 4ing. You could do Strange and then Storm for PvE. Or you could do Null and then Storm for PvE. Or you could do Null and then Strange. But I like those options. I like these 3. They're so strong right now. They're so hot right now. That Hansel is so hot right now. Doctor Strange, Storm, can't go wrong for PvE, man. This is good as long as your dodge is capped, and it's good for now. I would give her a rage, though, dude. If you got all those rages in your inventory, she's gonna say thanks if you give her a rage. This is a great obelisk, though, but a rage is better. So, excuse me. So it's up to you, man. Definitely a rage-worthy character. For sure. Maybe do like Mighty Rage, regular Rage. Consider that, I guess. All right. I am, however, going to move on. We spent a long time talking about the cards there, so let me grab 3 more IGNs, and we'll just do it till we drop, guys. Let's go, let's go. As long as there's people that still want their accounts looked at, we still looking. No problem, Emery. Hope that helps you out, my friend. All right. Hey, nice. We're going to take a look at that for sure. I like the way you play. Nice. I like the people I don't recognize. Grab you. I like the people I recognize too. We've just been doing a lot of the people I recognize, so. I don't know what my plan is for Ghost Rider, Enrico. I have no idea what I am doing with Ghost Rider. I've thought about it a little bit, but haven't made a decision yet. I think it's going to come down to like actually getting to the seasonal sale and then seeing how he's doing, you know, like how his relevance is holding up. Because if he's still like, you know, hot, spicy fire, then we'll probably pick it up. I love that uniform. I love the way it looks. So for me, it's something I want. Whether or not we'll still be picking it up, I'm not sure. We'll see. Probably still going to be relevant, though, because the way he's relevant, like, it's not easy to replace him, like him being so good as a striker and stuff. And just he's one of those uniforms, man. He's built different. That guy just hits like a Mack truck, man. I'm gonna get into the PoE streams here pretty soon, man. I'm gonna try and like wait a little bit. I want to make sure I always do justice to the Marvel Future Fight audience first and foremost. So I'm just trying to make sure we get our Marvel Future Fight stuff all built up, and then I'm gonna start looking into streaming some Path of Exile. Okay. First things first. This is a new account. This is a young account. This is Valeria's account, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And I know you like to play with some pretty unorthodox methods, which I actually really enjoy. We've talked about it a bunch. But you do need swords no matter how you're playing. And no matter how new your account is. You gotta get in there and get some swords, man. Oof. Your account will thank you. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alpha Zombies cards are tasty. This card's not great. It's replaceable. If you find something better, or your Doctor Strange cards, or whatever. What day are you on? If you've got your Strange cards, they should be on here. You should replace that one, and probably this guy, although this is a better card than people give it credit for. But I'd keep this one. So yeah, I would get rid of this and this. When you've got Doctor Strange. Oh! Found it. Okay, so you've got some P cards here. A weird set. You're missing a lot of the, like, the best cards here. This is a lot of, like, the second best cards. And then Gwenpool, people like to dog on a lot. You also got PvP and PvE splashed in here pretty heavily. You may want to consider leaving this one uncrafted and maybe rotating it out someday. If this is going to be a full PvP set here, though, you're going for both sets, and like this is going to be your PvE and this is going to be your PvP set. Honestly, you got to kind of decide because you got 2 sets. You don't have to, but you should, right? Whether this is going to be your PvE card set or your PvP card set. You have the 3 Black Panther, Cable, and Spidey here. But at some point with 2 card decks, you would either want to remove these 2 cards and flesh this out as a PvE set, or remove like 2 of these cards maybe to start, and then fill them in with Avengers number 9 and Crescent to make it a full PvP set, and then putting the rest of those bad boys in your PvE cards. Venom's a beast. Ain't nothing for it. Dude wrecks. Gotta love it. If you get a Rage, he would love to have it. Superior Iron Man. Interesting. old villain uniform for Iron Man, if anybody doesn't know. And it is not very strong anymore, unfortunately. Loki wants an obelisk really bad. Got his beggar suit on, begging for an obelisk. Please, please. Sir, may I have another? Yeah. Just getting some custom gears. Interesting. You got Venomous Black Widow coming up. And Zombie Cap. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you get a rage. Put your first rage on that guy. Definitely get an obelisk here. Okay. A crit rate mini rage would be better there, but dodge isn't the worst. Or dodge, she's probably doing okay in PvE, actually, dressed up like that. But you may want to consider some guard break obelisks for them eventually if you get guard break mini rages. Things like that. US agent coming up. Look out, man. Gun and shield coming at ya. Mediocrity wins. Let's go. You got any questions, Valeria? Or just taking a look? There's some tips. A lot of tips in there, actually, but anything specific you were wondering about? I know. That's what I was saying. Valeria does a lot of like off-meta, like, screw you, I do what I want kind of choices, and I actually dig it. It's fun. It's cool to see something different, honestly, is what it is, instead of the same things. Yeah, dude. The unsung hero of Phase 4. The normal man. Right on. Well, thanks for sharing. You know I like these accounts. You know I like the kind of off-meta stuff. It's fun to see. Like I said, you see the same thing over and over and over and over again. So it's really nice to see someone doing something a little bit different, taking some risks. Really cool. All right, let's do this one. Marina. Diamandis. Interesting name. I like that. What you got? You got 5 tier 4s, so we've been playing for a little bit. Cards are in progress. And swords are in transition. So yeah, the same things I say every time about swords. And you are about to that point where you want to not do this anymore. I recommend that you get 1 sword of each color. Get rid of this thing. Just get a 4-gem orange sword. The season's almost over. Get your challenges done. Get your extra goodies for swords. And try to roll some swords. Obviously, there's a chance you're just getting really bad luck, but I kind of doubt it. It looks like with that many tier 4s, you could probably be a little further along here with your swords. Already getting 8.8 cooldown, though, which is nice. I was like, maybe we've got one that... No. Nope. Wow, the bottom of this card looks great, but the top of this card does not look as great. One of those things where you've got 6 blue stars now. In order to get better stats up here, you'll have to break it eventually. And unfortunately, you only have 2 stats that are like desired stats here, and the rest are not. I would not suggest locking blue energy defense. So unfortunately, with this card, at some point, you may have to go all the way back down to not having Pierce on it. It's a possibility, unfortunately. But hey, you don't have to do that right now. And that is just a suggestion. What do we got here? All basics red, bummer. All basic blue, basic defense blue, and crit rate blue is nice. And max HP blue is nice. So this is what you want to see. Here, you can lock your 3 blue stars and re-roll this safely to try and get the desired stats and your Pierce, which is real nice. Really nice roll on the bottom of this card, yo. That is fantastic. That's what you want to see. 5 quality, proc, phys attack, crit rate, delicious. Take that all day long. Got your blue physical attack, get your blue all basic defense, and you got blue dodge. Hey now, man, this is where you celebrate the W's, right? Where you get them. This is great. I don't know how many rerolls you've put into these cards. Hopefully you've just kind of crafted them up. You haven't put a ton into them just yet. This is the same setup here where you've got blue physical attack. You can lock if you're free to play. All attack is better, but any attack, in my opinion, is great. All basic defense is great. Max or dodge, which your red blue, is great. And then you can reroll the resists and the max HP red and try and get a really good card going there. This one is a tough customer. This is a tough customer. Needs re-rolls, needs work, kind of thing. Oh. I don't even have you on here, dude. If you think I'm not going to just punch you to the front of the line, Enrico, if anybody in here is getting an account review, it's the few people I have on this sneak peek list and you, brother. So if you want us to look at your account, Enrico, I got you. For sure. No problem. I just was missing it. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm glad you said something, Sakura. Thank you for that. I was just missing it every time. No, for real, dude. I just seriously was missing it every time. I don't mind at all taking a look. Let's see. Let's get through this one, though, and then I'll get through this set, and let's see where we're at. That was great. Oh, but we were looking at the top. No, same thing. That one was good. We're looking at this one. River rate, lightning resist, cooldown, or crowd control, excuse me, flame resist, crit, hold resist. Yeah, this is another tough one where you've got... You really only could justify locking 2 of these stats, and one of them is questionable. So, again... min-maxing further down the line when you're looking at fixing these cards. Obviously, you want higher than 1 quality. And yeah, this one is unfortunately one with a lot of resists and undesirable stats. So you just deal with it when you get there. This, however, is looking real nice, man. Real nice. This is almost done for free to play. Like, if I could get this to roll blue, anything relevant, I would hold fire. Cease fire on this card if I got that. But you're still 1 star off from it, but this is looking nice. This is looking a lot better. And then, yeah, the bottom of this card looks great as well. You got both, like, screw the flame resist, just keep it. 5 quality with both attack stats is great on Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? Losing Pierce sucks. All right, and then roster, right? Woo! Start to get tired, I tell you. Rage, rage, nakey, nakey, rage, rage, mighty greed, rage. Man, you're one of those ragers. You got rages everywhere. Mighty energy on cap, interesting, but I see that. Okay. Cyclops. Okay. So, yeah, you got your sentry coming up with a brilliant conquest. Build that. Don't sleep on that. Build your sentry. If you've got a brilliant conquest on the dude, don't let him languish at level 70. Bring him up. It's worth it. Get him done. If you're trying to do a cheap tier 4 next, I would do Storm. She's amazing. You've got her level 80. You've got a rage on her. She's going to tear it up. But when you're ready to do another expensive tier 4, if you're into PvP at all, and even if, I mean, you must be to some degree, or why would you put a brilliant, CTP of Conquest on your sentry? But yeah, I would build him up in tier 4, your sentry. You'll get a lot of value out of him now as opposed to waiting. And we may get Madeline, and she may stir up the meta a little bit, but we can't know for sure, so we have to build with the information we have. And right now, we know Sentry's very, very strong, and thank goodness with the state of PvP in this game right now, we have a lot more opportunities to use more characters. Wow. Thanks, honey. Bagel. I love bagels. Man, we haven't had a Gene Bean cameo in a while, have we? I think it's time. Here, let's see. We haven't done a poll or had a Gene Bean cameo in a while. So let's see here. I'm going to ask you guys, you let me know. And we'll see who's a terrible, terrible human being and who says no. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I would, yeah, focus on Null and your sentry, man. Don't leave this guy down here at all. Nice. I like to see somebody grab this uniform. Poor beast. Don't get no love. He don't get no love. It's awful. Yeah, and then I'm not even gonna like start pontificating further down the road for you. You've got some really strong characters to tier 4. You got a lot of good work to do on the cards. Hopefully that was all really helpful, man. That's a lot of stuff. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. We've got one more on here. And then I am actually, just so I don't forget, gonna put our dude down here. Looks like I better call up Gene Bean. She's probably gonna eat my face, y'all. I don't think she's snoozy. I think she's full-blown puppy mode right now. So we'll see what we get. We better make it official. Let's see what the audience said. Okay, that's a pretty strong vote. So we will make that happen, and we will review this account. And then Enrico, I got you. All right, Gene, do not my face. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gene, come here. Oh, come here. Come on. Oh, good girl. Oh, you can have the biscuit. You can have the biscuit. Oh, what a good girl. Just chomping her biscuit. Gotta be. Oh, she's like, I'll chomp your bagel. Can I chomp your baggie? Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh, good kisses. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, good girl. Here. Ready? Now I gotta throw her back down the hall. Now. Get him. Hey, they get bacon biscuits. They don't mind. All right, Gene Bean cameo. I love that dog, man. I ain't never loved a dog like I love that dog. That's not true. I love Amber so much, but Gene Bean's my dog. That's my puppy. All right, let's see what's going on here. We got 6 tier 4s. Cards in progress. Nice. And how's the swords looking? And who is this, by the way? Yeezy 808. Nice name, dude. Let's go. 4 gem. 5, 4, 4. Okay, so working on the swords. I'll just mention Otherworld battle resets coming. Make sure you clean out those challenges, and you got a lot of room for cooldown on these swords if you want it. So don't sleep on your swords. And then here we got dodge, resist, ignore defense, all basic, resist. I want to think of a faster way to communicate what I need to tell people about the top of these cards. So this is another situation where you have 2 desirable stats. So it's gonna be a little harder to reroll. I would not lock some of these blue stars. Like I would not lock blue mind resist. Definitely not blue mind resist, you wily son of a biatch. Yeah, double blue mind resist. Double blue mind resisted. But yeah, ID's good. All defense is good. But I think other than that, everything else kind of has to go one way or another soon, you know, further down the road or whenever it happens. Energy attack, max HP dodge is, oh, max HP's red. Bummer. Here again with movement speed, it's the same thing where you just have to question whether or not you're willing to lock that. As a free to play, you'd consider it, but yeah, I know, man. Tell me about it, dude. Resist stars are crazy, and I feel like blue mind resist on this attack stat is just like the biggest culprit. Like he leads the gang, blue mind resist. It's terrible. Shows up for everybody. But yeah, similar thing where you've got like 2 really solid blue stats here and then 1 kind of blue stat. So up to you how you navigate that. Create energy attack. Decent with the 4 quality. Here you want the proc for sure on the bottom eventually. And you are in a place now where you can start using some mythic cards to reroll the bottom of these. And this one could use a reroll for sure. Nice, all basics, cooldown, movement speed, ID. Okay, so this one's already in a place where you could lock all basics. Cooldown if you need it. You probably not. You don't want cooldown there. Maybe you do. But ID, you can definitely lock. all basics you can lock, and you could probably get away with locking cooldown reduction or movement speed. One of these two. Again, depending if you're free to play. If you're a spender, I don't recommend making those kind of compromises, really. Maybe a low spender where you have a really strict budget. But for free to plays, I feel like it's okay to make a concession every once in a while on these cards. Otherwise, you're looking at a 5-10 year project, potentially. And I think some people, that's pretty unrealistic. So, yeah, similar thing there. Did we look at this one? I need to just, yeah, that's ID. Yeah. That's the one. And then the bottom of this card, you want the proc as well, but this does have the 6 quality, so it's in a little bit different position than the other cards. 5 crit, energy attack, lightning resist is decent on the bottom. Need that blue. You got cooldown, movement, resists, and dodge. Another tough one here, where you've got the cooldown, movement, speed, and dodge that are blue. I don't think I would make that big of concessions, so maybe further down the road you adjust this card. Crowd control, max HP. The crit rate. So here you could lock, what, crit rate, max HP, maybe crowd control over dodge, maybe, if you're free to play again. It's one of those concessions that you have to like look at. Maybe I'm willing to make this, maybe not. Hey, what's up, Pat? Yes, we did Tier 4 Null today. It has been a SUPA stream. Thank you all for hanging out, man, and making it SUPA. We did a lot of cool stuff today. We had some W's, we had some L's. It's been a good one. I had fun. So that is all I can say about that. Yeah, similar situation there. Max HP. Yeah, this is the one we're looking at. So yeah, it's the same thing pretty much up and down the board, where you just have to navigate these changes, decide whether or not you're willing to make concessions with some of these stats, and take maybe a slightly less beneficial stat over, what's considered the meta, the best stat. And then on the bottom of this card, again, you got the 6 quality. These are not very good bonus options, so something to look at in the future. Okay, roster. Oh, hey, Desmond. Yeah, turns out, dude. Yeah. Oh, this morning, sometime this morning. Yes, sir. Tier 4 Null Daddy in the house. Oh, that does suck, man. I've seen worse, AB Gamer. I've seen worse. Sorry for your loss, but yeah, that does suck. But it happens, man, to the best of us. I lit a P card on fire. I've wasted hundreds of crystals. I think I wasted, what is it? It's like 300 crystals to resurrect in World Boss Legend. That feels bad. You got Artifact, nice. Brilly Rage, nice. Rage, Mighty Greed, Destruction, Judgment, Mighty Greed, Authority, regular Authority. Rage, good. Good. Yeah, this account's been around a little longer. I like seeing some of these old uniforms. They take me back to like periods of time when I played the game, like playing when Black Panther came out and stuff with this uni. And Sharon, I think I was playing when that came out as well. Yeah. That is not Cyclops. That is Cyclops. Can't believe my wife made me food. I can believe it, but that's so nice. I should eat it and drink it. I love green. Yeah. So as far as like who I would tier 4 next kind of thing, I would try to give this guy a better CTP, either by mashing this together with another one to make a mighty, or potentially finding something better down the road. Null for a tier 4 is a pretty safe bet. You've got a good CTP on the dude, you might as well utilize him. Storm, another great option, obviously. For the next couple weeks, this is going to be pretty damn easy. Most people have one of these guys they need to tier 4, and Storm is going to be the answer for tons and tons of people, because so few people had her tier 4. You know what I mean? It's not like she had this like amazing uni. She had a good seasonal from years ago, so a lot of people don't have her built up yet. So yeah, you got those two. It looks like you got supports. This is a pretty built account, so you have a lot of stuff. Nice 3-star Agent Venom artifact. So yeah, Null probably should get some priority with the CTP. And then upgrading that for sure. Storm deserves a tier 4 in my opinion. And yeah. You have any other questions about the roster specifically? H number 710. That's exactly how I feel about this uniform. It reminds me of the old like plastic muscle men figurines you used to get in the 80s out of those like they still have them, those stupid things that people put quarters in and they give you gumballs and shit. Dude, you used to be able to crank muscle men out of those things, and they were like little kind of like army men figurines, if anyone knows what those are. I'm a pretty old guy now. But yeah, dude, it looks just like those. It reminds me of plastic figures all day. It's so weird, man. I think we ended up spending like, oh shit. Yeezy, did you have any other questions, brother? I don't even know if I figured out exactly who I'm looking at here. Oh, there, I think that's you working towards Storm plus Null, but not sure what other characters I should be focusing on. Nice, there you are. Perfect, perfect. Why you're struggling with world bosses? A good amount of all attack. Should be good on cooldown. Great on ID. Where are you struggling? I'm surprised by you saying you're struggling. Your account is every world boss up to World Boss Legend Plus should be getting crushed by your account up to stage 9 pretty much. For the most part. Yeah. Can crush almost any boss up to stage 9 with a rage. Okay, so I didn't look at your obelisk. Let's see what we can do here. Mighty Greed, yes, yes, yes. Rage, yes. And Brilliant Rage, yes. No way you're struggling with this guy to kill World Boss Legend. Unless it's like stage 30 or something, I don't know. Because this is insane. Stage 9 Kang with Storm? You've got Hawk's Eye on a lot of your characters, which isn't enough to like I feel like make it impossible to kill. Yeah, Strange should be nuking bosses. Stage 9 Kang, I mean, is the highest world boss that you can deal with at stage 9 before World Boss Legend Plus, but maybe rotations? I don't know, man, because I'm looking at your account. I'm not seeing like oh, that'll do it. That's part of it. That's a big part of it. Just a part of it, maybe not a big part. You want good Uru, so you need to fill out the rest of your Uru. Make sure you have no attack Uru, so you're missing a ton of energy attack on your Storm by not having 8 amplified Uru for energy attack on her. Is a massive amount of energy attack you're missing. So that's going to be part of it. I hate it. I can't see your stats on your characters, you know what I mean? So I can't like see if you're undercapped on stats, if you don't have enough of this. I can tell from your cards, you should be good on ignore defense, you should be good on cooldown. So it's going to be things like Uru that you need to check. Yeah, you need attack Uru, brother. You're missing. We need an Uru guide is what we need. That one's so much easier to make than these other freaking monsters I've been working on lately. Should do an Uru guide and an ISO 8 guide. You need energy attack Uru for sure. And here you need Uru because you don't have any. Yeah. That's a big issue. So make sure you're getting Uru. Amplify the Uru to like 3 at least. And make sure your attack Uru get in the amplified slots. You'll get a bunch more attack and then utilize these Uru to help finish. So when you build a character, one of the biggest increases to a stat that you can give is the bonus stat right here on the 4th gear of a character. So this is rolled to crit rate. You may know all this. I'm just going to walk through it real quick. So you roll this to the stat you need the most. Say you built up Venom and he's just dying for crit. Perfect. You roll crit rate here. Massive amount of crit. It's going to spike his crit up. Once you've taken care of the big ones, which are going to be these two stats here and how they affect your stats, and this stat here, how it affects your stats, and these stats here and how they affect your stats. Once that's all locked in, you look at your stats page, you look at your details, hit the show overcapped stats, check your situation. See if anything's massively overcapped, see if you can reduce it, right? And also, you should have some stats that need to come up. Put 2 attack Uru in amplified slots on every gear, and then you can use the rest of those slots to patch up what you still need. So if you need more crit, you can put crit rate Uru. If you need more crit and crit damage, you can put crit and crit damage. You get where I'm going with this, right? If your dodge isn't shored up and you've got a CTP of Rage, and you don't have your dodge capped, you can put some dodge Uru in. But what you've got here, for example, I don't think you need these ignore defense Uru. I'm pretty sure your ignore defense is capped on every character on your account because it's almost capped right here. So, yeah, I don't see you needing those ID. Oops, that's my account. Wait a minute. I don't see you needing those ID Uru, the ignore defense Uru at all. So check all your Uru. Go all through all of them and make sure you're brushing up on that because they're looking like you need a lot of work there. You've got a lot of ignore defense Uru when you should be capped on ignore defense. And you're missing attack Uru everywhere. Don't spend too much gold combining them up. 5-star Uru are okay. You need a lot of Uru. So you're going to be like feeling like you're spread thin. Use 5s. Don't spend too much money combining them up. Run dispatch with energy to get extra Uru. And hopefully that helps you out a lot. Beyond that, dude, just look at rotations, I guess. Gameplay. Because your account is not like busted. You have 10% pierce. You've got ignore defense. You've got cooldown. You know, you've got some attacks. You've got decent attack stats, especially your energy attacks. So you should be able to be getting those bosses down. Hopefully that helps a little bit with the Uru. Oh, hey, good call, B and C. That's the other thing. You can check your uniform ranks. Taking a uniform up to Mythic is like, oh gosh, what is it? 7% all attack or something like that? Quite a bit. It's a non-zero amount of power. So definitely check that out. Enrico, are you still here, bro? Is Enrico still around? Awesome. Yeah, I hope that helps. If Enrico's still here, yeah, dude, you want us to take a look at your account real quick? 'Cause I want to see your account. Do I have you on the friends list yet? I don't know. What's your IGN, Enrico? I see you, Arjuna. I just, I take them in sets of 3. Right now, Enrico is kind of legendary around here. I'm just trying to, yeah, you are. Take a look at, how do I do that? Do I have to like go this way? Yes. And there you are. Yes. All right. Alrighty. I think we looked at your account a while ago, if I'm not mistaken, or something. Maybe not. Don't know how much changes you made since then. Anything specific you want to look at, Enrico? Well, we'll see. I don't know about all that. Working on the swords, working them swords. Keep it up, though, because you got a long ways to go on them swords. Cards and T4 suggestions? Okay. We can do that. Is crit damage, ignore defense, energy defense, poison resist. I mean, you probably roll 3 stats on that eventually. Stinks, but it's the way it goes. Mind resist. What am I telling you? Blue mind resist. It's always damn blue mind resist. Cooldown reduction, movement, power control, movement, poison resist. This one needs some work. That's rough. That's rough. I'm not even sure there's 3 stats on top of that card that you want to preserve as blue stats. I am talking like end game min-maxing these cards. Yeah, this one's going to need some work, and I don't know that you've got 3 stats you want to lock here, so you may have to revert all the way back on that one. Let's see what's going on here. All basics blue, super. Cooldown blues, nice. Yeah, you don't want to lock. You don't really want to lock. Yeah, this is another tough one where you've got 2 stats that are good that you can keep, but then these 4 stats are not great. I would say you could maybe lock Fizz Defense as a free-to-play, but it's red. So you're screwed there. Unfortunately, that's going to be another hard one. You're like, kind of hitting the bricks on these rolls on the top. It sucks. Not like you're doing something wrong. It's just the nature of the beast, man. This is the most resistant card I think I've ever seen. You could try to burn it. Nothing's going to happen. You could try and melt it with acid. No, nothing's going to happen. Shoot, you could even strike it with lightning. Nothing's going to happen. This card is invincible to the elements. Not useful in Marvel Future Fight, but invincible to the elements. So that is good. In seriousness, though, need the proc on the bottom. 5 quality is decent, but need the proc. Plagued with resists here. This is awful. You've got blue poison resist, blue lightning resist. Just re-roll this card, man. Just re-roll this card. Yeah. This is in a tough state. Easy. One thing that is good about this is you've got a huge opportunity for gains here when you re-roll this card. You're almost guaranteed to see an improvement from what you have here. So there is that. That's always good, right? And then, yeah, finishing crafting this guy up. 6 quality with crit rate and the proc is nice. You like to see that. Blue recovery rate's okay. It's okay. It's not good. Yeah, man, your stars are not cooperating, Enrico. I'm sorry to see that. A lot of tough customers here. This one, yeah, a full reroll on this would be nice. What did I say? Yeah, and then I'm not going to say more and just go with you remember what I said before better than I do. So whatever that was. And then, yeah, when you finish crafting this up, this is looking like it's going to be another one where unfortunately you only have a couple stats to lock at best. Which is rough, but you just keep trucking. You just keep working, man. Celebrate the W's and brush off the L's. That's the way we do. Great start, though. It really is. Like a good set of cards. Yeah, you're missing Luna Snow. Is something to consider. Could swap one of these guys out for her eventually. If you get Luna Snow and you're working her up in the bags, this was the one that was like a complete reroll here, basically. You could lock cooldown reduction if you really wanted to, but it's not very desirable. And the rest of this is just kind of rough. You could leave this and then craft up Luna in your bags and then get Luna in a good place and then maybe swap her in for Spider-Man. Because then you're looking at like the beefsteak, like ultimate PvE card set here. It's already good the way you have it. But Luna Snow is just an incredible card. So getting her in here would be really nice. And then you could just leave this alone, leave the Pierce, not worry about unbricking this, and just replace it with Luna Snow. Something to consider. As far as who to build next, this is a more interesting question. Well, it's not a more interesting question, but this is an interesting question. Okay, you got your Rage. And Rage, you're not making it easy on yourself. Oh, man. You're not making it easy on yourself. You got a lot of goods to work with here. Look at that. You love to see it, man. You do not get to see this Professor X very often at all. Is this his like base look? Just rarely ever see it. This was a uniform, isn't it? Yeah, this is a uni. This isn't even his base look. It is goofy. Anyways, oh no. That's not why we're here. Rage on Carnage, interesting. Insight on Tasky. It's going to be like the same things, right? Like, you want to mash another Conquest into that. Sentry's absolutely awesome for PvP. If you want a PvP powerhouse, Tier 4ing Sentry is great. I'm even suggesting it because I know this account's been around for a while. I don't know what your tier 4 mats look like or anything, but I can tell this is an account that's like 2 weeks old. This is an account that's been playing for a little bit. Sentry's a really good option. Doctor Strange is a really, really good option. And Ro is a really good option. There are other really good options, but I think as far as like for your account right now, I feel like I'm just telling everybody Storm, but the thing about Storm is she hits like as hard as Doctor Strange and costs half over less. She's not a 1.5 cost. She's a 1 cost. She's a native tier 1. So this is a cheap tier 4. And since you're at the beginning of your tier 4s and likely using your discounts, I would go Storm. And then I would look at someone like Doctor Strange, because I think if you're still working through your discounts. Gotcha. Okay. If you're still working through your tier 4 discounts and you use the 40% on Thor, you use the 25 on Storm, and then you're required to manually build a tier 4, and that's when I would do either Doctor Strange or even Wolverine, because that's a spicy artifact, but probably Doctor Strange, and build him up and then go from there. But yeah, Storm, as boring as it is, Storm is just like an absolute monster right now. Absolutely worth building. And then keep your eyes on Sentry, because he's doing really, really good. And especially for somebody who's looking for like one character for PvP to really carry them the best they can, I think Sentry's actually the best character in the game for that right now. Pardon, I'm going to blow my nose. That seems like a reasonable plan to me, man. And other than that, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Putting the goods on the goods, staying away from the bads, and just, you know. Shoot, you could probably do a CTP on Equip later down the road, Enrico, and have a ball just like pulling CTPs and moving them around and getting all the new guys equipped with CTPs if you're into doing that kind of thing. Anyways, hopefully that helps a little bit, my friend. Thank you for sharing your account, Enrico, and we are going to move on. Where are we at, guys? 4 hours, 36 minutes. What time of day is it? 1 o'clock? I have to consume food. That's my healthy sauce right there. That's what that is. Kale and banana and yogurt and orange juice and all that good stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, hit me. 3 more. Let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more. And yes, I see you, brother. I got you. We got you. I gotcha. Get rid of all that. There we go. Boom. And hey, all right. I'm gonna grab that one. And 1 more. Sorry if I get a bunch of green stuff in my teeth. It's the price we pay for streaming all day, baby. I don't even know what this is going to look like, but that's a surefire way to get your account reviewed. Oh, shoot. That's funny. All right. So we got these 3. These are the 3 we're going to take a look at really quick. Let's see what we got going on. Free to play Young and Black. That's pretty funny, man. All right. Let's see here. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. All right. Ta-da! All right. 165 Asian bad. Galki, let's go. Let's just start down here. 4, 5, 4, 4, 3, 4. You're a sword snoozer. I can tell a sword snoozer when I see one. I'm just kidding, mostly. But if you do have challenges still to clear out in Otherworld Battle before the season reset, get them done. Don't sleep on your swords. You're in a pretty good position here, But if you keep working on these consistently, and maybe you are and you're getting really, really bad luck, it's possible. But keep working on them, keep grinding on this. It does cost gold, so pay attention to that. But keep grinding on your swords. Try and get those 5 and 6 star swords where you can. Pardon me. His attack, resist, move speed, flame resist. Oh, good. Same thing. That's like an identical card. You got one stat here that is basically the secondary stat as a free to play. I think this is fine. But then the rest of this card is just not what you want to see. So someday, like since this is your only card with 6%, 5% pierce, 6%, 5% pierce, don't be in a hurry to break it. But someday when you're trying to fix this card, you're probably going to have to lock this blue attack and re-roll everything else on it just to get rid of those resists and stuff. But again, don't like panic. That's way down the road. We're talking about min-maxing cards later on. Cold resist, attack speed, energy defense, physical defense. So here it's a similar thing. If you're free to play, you might be able to get away. It's not worth it. Even if you're a free to play, unless you're up to that 3 stat threshold to lock them, don't even bother. Just lock blue attack speed and let the rest roll. I'm not saying right now, just again, it's one of those things when you're trying to get this card into its final place. This is actually a really good example, guys. You would not want to come in here and lock cold resist, lock attack speed, lock physical defense, and lock energy defense. It's going to cost you a bunch of crystals to hold on to stats that you're going to want to reroll eventually anyways. So, you know, leave this alone until you're ready to really work on it. And when you're ready, like you're kind of at like, okay, I need to pick one card and work at these one at a time. Lock the attack speed and probably re-roll the whole rest of the card. As much as that sucks, that's the name of the game. This card is not preferable. If you can replace it with Ghost Rider, that would be badass. So I would quit putting any resources into this card. Don't re-roll it anymore. Don't anything it. Just leave it alone. Get a Ghost Rider card in your bags and then craft up that Ghost Rider card. When you get a discount, unequip this, equip the Ghost Rider card, and you will be in heaven with your card set. Perfect PvE card set after that for the most part. Yeah. Here we've got red all attack. Ooh, you sneaky stinker. Cooldown. ID. You're close. Here, and I don't know, again, I don't know if you're free to play. Okay, you do prefer PvE content. Gotcha. Here, if you're free to play, this is where I may consider making a concession to lock 3 blue stars, right? You might want to consider locking cooldown, ID, and recovery rate. Recovery rate is not dodge. It's not nearly as good as dodge, but it's a stat that doesn't totally suck. And otherwise, you may not want to lock that recovery rate, but I'm just saying you can consider it because otherwise you're in the same position where you probably want to just like lock blue ignore defense and maybe cooldown and let the rest rip. And then here, dang you, red stars. Here's the same thing. You've got energy attack, and that's the only one you want to keep. So you want to lock this and roll the rest of the card. I feel like bad. Don't feel like I'm telling you you're not doing good work here or that your cards aren't good, because that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just looking at each card and looking at what it's going to take to get that card to its end game state. You know what I'm saying? So like when I'm saying you need to re-roll these, I'm not putting down your hard work, because I know this is a lot of work and a lot of time. You're on the right path. It's just random, so you get the stats you get. But yeah. So even if you love PvE, you definitely want to stop working on this card and wait for Ghost Rider, because Ghost Rider is one of the best PvE cards in the game, and it will be good for you to swap him in. But yeah, that one we looked at. And then here, same thing, where like one desirable stat that's blue and the rest probably just need to kind of send to the wind. On the bottoms, this one needs a reroll. You need a proc here, and it's only 2 quality. Crit rate, energy, all basic defense. This is nice. Optionals on the bottom. Quality's a little low, but I keep 4s as a free to play at the beginning and a ways into my account. I still have 4s on my account. We'll skip Loki. Don't even worry about it. You don't need to reroll it. You need the proc here, and you've got 4 qualities, so you can work on rolling the proc here. This is good, and this is decent, but you really want to get that proc down here, and since you only have 4 quality, I think it's a good place to do it. And then on the bottom of this card, the quality is just really low. The optionals here are decent, but the quality is low. And there you go. That is a whole lot of information about your cards, man. Yeah, then it's just going to be a long process of those rerolls. PvE does not. So PvE, you could say, oh, I'm okay. You don't want to do that though. Even if you really like PvE, you still don't want to sleep on max HP on your cards. It's like, it's not just for PvE or PvP. When you push further into PvE content, like World Boss Legend Plus and stuff, and you're pushing up stages, you'll die. Like if you don't have any hit points, you're gonna run into issues in PvE where you will be dying to boss abilities because you just simply don't have any hit points. So you don't need it on every card. Every card doesn't need to be perfect, but I just want to mention that stats like HP aren't just PvE stats or PvP stats. Somebody's getting tired, but could be maybe a little less important for your account if you don't care as much about PvP. Wish you did, because you got the bad boys here. You just need a couple more greeds to turn these into mighty greeds, and you'll be cooking for PvP. But if you're not that into it, this is great to hold you down. You've got Sentry. You can design a timeline battle team around him, give him some supports, and hopefully a mighty greed sooner or later, and he'll be good to hold you down in most game modes, at least to some extent. You've got Rage here, sure. You've got Judgment on Jean, interesting. I actually don't know how that works. I don't know. I know she does flame damage, so I know this isn't crazy. But I just don't know anything about how Jean functions with a Judgment. Excuse me. Strange with the Mighty Rage, nice. And the Artifact. Judgment. This is... I am a nice person generally. This is illegal. This is atrocious. This is not good. This is bad. Even if you're using her for ABL, which you absolutely should not at this point because Storm's part of the game now, someone else wants this so bad, and she does not. She's not getting you any value out of this rage, so as soon as you can, get this rage off of her. You don't need to like break the bank. If you're not comfortable with the crystals now, you could wait for a discount, but this is egregious. Like, you really want to get this off of her and on to someone who can use it. The main thing is, not only is she not capable of utilizing it, like hardly at all, it's like one of the best PvE CTP in the game. So you really want to free that up so you can get it on someone else. Yep, I figured that was what you were doing. It's fine, just adjust for it now, yeah, and pull that off, and maybe give it to Storm. I don't know if you've got her uni or if you're building her, but yeah. Or Jean. I wouldn't put it on Jean. I don't think that's the right play. You've got a Judgment on her already. It's just asking you to spend more crystals to give her an upgrade on a uniform that's years old. Oh, she's already got a rage. But you could make a mighty rage or whatever. Anyways, you got it. But she'll replace magic. You want to get that off magic soon enough. I still wonder about this. I don't know. Not what I would do, but I don't think it's that crazy. That's great. Sure. That to me is pretty questionable. I'm not sure. I couldn't get her to operate with a proc in any content outside of World Boss Legend, and I actually struggled on BlueStacks in World Boss Legend. If this is working for you, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If this is working for you, then that's fine. If you're feeling like your Gwenpool sucks ass, this might be why. But for all I know, she's tearing it up for you. You got Ghost Rider. Bro, you could probably put that rage on this guy if you wanted. You got so many good targets for that rage. Jean, Ghost Rider, Mighty Rage for Storm. Lots of places you could put it. Regular greed there. Energy, regular greed. You got a lot of this like regular CTP stuff, and actually here's a perfect example of why people tell you not to equip regular CTPs, right? They're overly aggressive about it. They go, that needs to be reforged. That needs to be reforged. This is why. because you would be much better off with your Null with a Mighty Greed than you are with a Silver Surfer with a regular greed and a Null with a regular greed. Is really what it comes down to. I heard the judgment on Ghost Rider wasn't as preferable. I'm not saying that's wrong. I know he works with it, but why did I hear that? What is it like the way his flame damage adds up or something? It's like it can't take full advantage of the... Maybe I'm tripping. Somebody said that though. It happened. They were arguing that Rage was his best CTP. I don't have Ghost Rider. But if that's the play, then that's the play, man. For sure. You got a little bit of CTP shuffling you could do. And yeah, be careful with the regular CTPs. Because you just are likely to get into situations that you regret, you know what I mean? Oh, you got a Mighty Conquest from the craft event, huh? Okay, so here's... yeah, I think you should take this greed, mash it together with this greed, make a Mighty Greed, and then you could put the Conquest here. Or even better, I've got an even better thing you could do. Take this greed off of him, mash it together with this greed, make it a Mighty, and then put the Conquest on Silver Surfer. And then find one more greed to mash together with this, and you have Mighty Greed, Mighty Conquest. You'd be in pretty good shape. That would be my suggestion, just right off the top of my head. Yeah, looking pretty good though, man. You got a lot of power here. I would try to... Yeah, iron those few things out. Maybe bring Storm up to tier 4. If you need a break from expensive tier 4s, 3-star artifact is okay. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of Null Storm kind of stuff we're telling people for a while. Is that it, Victor? That like the Rage is preferable for actually manually playing him, but the Judgment is preferred for striking? Yeah, because striking is where most people use him, so if that's the case, then Judgment would be preferred if you're using him as a striker, in which case, yeah, you'd want to get the Judgment on him. I still don't like a Rage on Jean, but that's just me. Do it. She's strong. I'm just being a hater. For sure. So, there you go. All right, my friend, hopefully that helped you out. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Hopefully that was some sound advice for you. Help you with some stuff. Let's get on to the next one so we can get through these. We're getting towards 5 hours here, so. Okay, this one looks like a bit of a newer account or somebody who took a break or is playing more casually, which is great. 138 agent badge, start at the end. Yeah, swords are looking decent. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Just keep working at them until you can find some 5s. 13% cooldown. Yeah, whew, let's get out of here. Looks good, looks good. This is a no-no and this is a no-no, right? Weird, yo. You've got hey, is this is this Bustin' Jeeber? Is this you, brother? Good. I know, right? Sad. You have the 2 best PvE cards in the game literally sandwiched between 2 of the worst premium cards in the game. Which I just like, actually is cool to me. I wouldn't craft this and I wouldn't craft this. I would leave them alone and swap them out when you get better cards. I would work on your Ghost Rider card. Holy shit. I do this every once in a while, but let's just take a sec with that. You guys ever watch that video of Alex rolling for the New Avengers #9? Dude rolling for 7 quality on that thing, and he rolled like hundreds. Who even knows how many cards Alex rolled into the New Avengers #9 card, trying to get the right bonus options on the bottom. Dude, this is insane. You've got 7 quality, proc, ignore defense, crit rate. This is nuts. Nutty. All basics, green, damn you. Dodge blue, and then resist. So probably lock the dodge and let it rip is probably your best bet here. And then craft up the Luna card next. Bro, 10 mythic cards at least. Dude, this takes like 300 mythic cards. Do you know how astronomically lucky this is? Because if you don't, allow me to make a bigger deal about it. This is insanely rare. To hit 3... Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Vic. That puts it into perspective right there. Just to hit 7 quality is 1% chance. To hit 7 quality and hit this roll, and hit this roll, and hit this roll is bonkers, dude. It's like the craziest thing on cards we've seen all day. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Don't ever re-roll the bottom of this card. You leave that alone. You're good to craft Luna up. She's great. Craft this card up all the way to 6 stars. But yeah, leave these 2 alone. Don't craft them. Don't invest into them. You get another P card, you can leave them. Replace this with the next P card you get. But you're going to want to watch out for like White Fox, Guardians of the Galaxy, and either Black Panther 166, not 35, Baby Spidey, or Cable. And I like to use one of those cards, Baby Spidey, Cable, Black Panther, in conjunction with White Fox, Luna, Ghost Rider, and Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, just rip these off when you get a chance and replace them with something better down the line and leave them uncrafted so you don't waste the materials on them. I've gone into a bunch of times how they're worse, like why they're not preferable to the other cards. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. You'll just have to pull them off and swap them out eventually. I think I saw Diego. Hey, what's up, Diego? Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. All right, so we looked at your cards. Let's look at your roster. What you got going on? Avoid putting exclusive artifacts for characters on characters that aren't that character. This is not helping your Sharon Rogers, and it is hurting your M'Baku. In fact, this, I don't want to harp on you too much, but this is tragic, dude. Tragic. This is a support artifact. This actually makes your M'Baku a better support. I'm not going to say you should unequip this because I'm sure it's disgustingly expensive, but pretty brutal. So just watch out for that. I don't know if that happened in the past or recently or whatever, but that's like the best example of why you want to be really careful where you put artifacts, because this is a really good artifact. For M'Baku, not for anyone else, only for M'Baku. Nice, Mighty Rage on your Strange, looking good. Energy on Venom, you think not so much. This really wants to be a Rage for ABL, and just using him in general, I don't think he lines up super well with a proc, even in World Boss Legend content, so maybe consider taking that off eventually, giving it to someone else. Rage there is good, energy there is good. 200% proc on him, cool. I don't know about Black Panther, but he's got a 200% proc. You got a couple CTPs you could unequip. Let's see, crit rate, nice. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know what to suggest on Spider-Man. You probably want invincibility. You probably want like an invulnerability obelisk of some type for Spider-Man, because he's not doing any damage in PvE content for you at all. There's just no way, not no how. So she needs some love eventually. No artifact here, so, you know, build accordingly. He's going to struggle in PvP a lot without that artifact. He'll just get deleted. Often. Not all the time, but often. Nice insight on Shuri. I like to see that. And then your big boys are still waiting. Okay. Okay, so you got your supports coming up. Looking good there. Building up Jean. Interesting. No artifact. Wow, you got a lot of tier 2s, brother. Who all's down here? Nobody. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Back up to the top here. So you got good targets for tier 4s. You've probably, thanks Pipes, I'm good for now. You've probably got 2 discounts used, I'm guessing. Maybe 1, maybe none. But you've got a lot of good targets for tier 4s. A lot of good PvE targets. Your PvP targets are not as enticing here. This guy's going to struggle for various reasons, but without a CTP, you know, you can use him. You get whatever value you're going to get out of PvP with him. Kind of the same thing for both these guys. He's not going to do you much good in PvE content with a CTP of refinement. So there's that to consider. You probably want to get this off of Venom and put it on Wolverine and then find a Rage for Venom. And use Wolverine for PvE since you don't have his artifact. Because this uniform is quite good in PvE when you build it out for it. Got your Coulson, nice. No Nick Fury, but that's okay. Got Sleeper here. Sleeper at tier 2 is an amazing leadership for Venom. So yeah, I would try to remedy this. I would at some point when you get another Rage, maybe pull this off and give it to Wolverine and then give him a Rage. And then with Sleeper's lead, you will have an absolute mammoth character in Venom. He will beat people up. Cyclops. It's actually Clippity Clops. Yeah, looking good, man. You have any other questions specifically? Yeah, I know. I wish I had Sleeper at tier 2 as well. For sure. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, for the debuff removal would be nice, man. Sure, for PvE, probably Strange. You got a Mighty Rage on him. That's what I was trying to say with your discounts. If your discounts are lined up where you've got like, you've used the 40, you've got a 25 to use, go ahead and use the 25 and do like Venom. Or Gwenpool. Gwenpool would make a great tier 4 with the Rage for sure. Gwenpool is a great option. And then do Strange afterwards when you have to manually tier 4 a character and you can't use a discount. That's when I like to do Doctor Strange. But get him up, man, because you got a mighty CTP on this guy. He'll cook, dude. He probably already cooks at 80, I'm sure. But tier 4, he'll go nuts. And then she'll see a massive increase in power at tier 4. Massive. Her tier 4 skill is crazy good. And then, yeah, just the CTP switch and that kind of stuff. Hopefully that helps, my friend. Moving on to the next one here. Oh my gosh. This is insane. We got 5 hours. All right, I'm kind of coming down here. I'm getting real hungry is what I'm getting. All right, let's see here. 74 agent badge. Nice, newer account here. All right, so you're working on your swords. This is like a brand new account, so you've gone and got your sword stuff. Crafted up your sword. Nice 5-star to start with, 5 gem. You love to see it. Woo! Woo! Coming out swinging. Are you spending? I gotta ask. Are you spending on this, or is this free to play? I mean, it says free to play, but it says free to play, but the cards say. No, I'm just kidding. Kinda. Not really. This is nuts, man. You're having luck like we did with the cards. This is crazy. Crazy good luck. Start with the Luna Snow card. Craft them up, man. Craft up the Luna card first. I would probably go Luna, Spidey, or Black Panther, then Crescent, in case you decide you want to make this set like full-on PvE. And if not, just get like a Ghost Rider card, Guardians of the Galaxy, probably Ghost Rider. Swap it in here. And that is a awesome looking card set for this early in the game. This account has got to be smashing stuff, man. That is nutty. Yup. Rage on Thor. Rage on Gwenpool. That's just mean. Nice. HP, ignore dodge, crit rate. 1/1 dodge. That works. It's kind of a, could be better, but it's working. You're early on in the account, like I said, so kind of just plugging these in where they'll go. You got nothing. She needs some love. And a 4-star artifact. Nice. So, gosh, yeah, you're really early on this account. It's great. A Rage on Strange and M'Baku coming up. Okay. So probably do like Gwenny, then Strange, and then Loki. I'm just kidding. Don't tier 4 Loki. No, Gwenpool first, and then Doctor Strange, and then maybe Wolverine if you can afford it at tier 4, but maybe another cheap one after that, and at that point maybe Venom. If you can get a good obelisk for him. And maybe bring Venom up to tier 4. It's looking good though, man. It's a spicy start. It's really good. Coming out swinging. Cards are crazy, dude. Cards are crazy. Not this early. Not really. I mean, you could, but really early to invest in those guys. You could. I've just seen what it does, man. If you start doing that really early on an account, it just like everything else stops. So your account becomes a Null or a Sentry account. I mean, it looks like you're doing your 5 World Boss Legend clears, so yeah, you might be good to build Sentry. If I was going to pick, I didn't comment on it because neither of them had a uniform, I guess, and they were just chilling at low levels, but I would go with Sentry if you were going to pick on an account like this, because I think given just the 2 characters side by side, no, with a mighty CTP, no artifacts, no supports, I think Sentry is more valuable at the moment. That's what I think. All right, my friends. I'll tell you what. It's been 5 hours and 4 minutes. I'm super duper hungry. I think we can safely say at this point that this stream has in fact been SUPA. I don't think there's much else for me to do in the way of my account, our account here. We pretty much knocked it all out of the park today while we were playing. Thanks so much for hanging out today, you guys. There's some of you been in here almost the whole day hanging out. Appreciate you guys, man. It's been a lot of fun. We've got more Picard shenanigans coming down the pipeline. Oh god, it's weird to roll past. We have Carnage too. Oh my gosh, I gotta quit like re-rolling this. Oh god. There we go. We'll take Avril Kincaid. We've got more Picard shenanigans coming in the next day or two. We'll be doing that. That'll be fun. I'm gonna be testing Null a bunch in PvP. Hop into the Discord, come in, hang out. Don't forget, if you're a member if you're anybody, you can link your YouTube to your Discord. Just go into Discord settings, go to the connections section, and link your YouTube to your Discord. If you're a member, this will automatically give you the role in the Discord server to see the members only stuff and all that. So go ahead and set those up. Come into the Discord, hang out, have some fun. We have account help channels in there. We've got mini games you can play. Desmond did a great job setting that up. So take advantage of it. Come hang out. Yeah, and I think for today, y'all, all I got to say one more time is thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the support. We're getting close to 2,000 subs on the channel. We'll do something fun for 2,000 subs. I was looking into the logistics of playing the electric drums back here. May not happen. We'll see how that goes, but we will celebrate. I absolutely appreciate it. All right, my friends. If you enjoyed this stream, learned anything, had a good time, go ahead and hit that like button. Helps out a lot when these get posted as VODs. If you want to see more of the live stream series we're doing every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Helps out a ton. We're also working on more guide videos. Just posted part 1 of the ultimate guide to PvP in Marvel Future Fight. Go check that out for me if you'd like, or you want to learn some stuff about PvP. I'm Olden Gray. This is free to play SUPA stream. Let's go! See you tomorrow, guys. Take care.